All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another one-shot here for the low initiative Dungeons and Dragons group. Tonight, we're going to play a very special one-shot called the Rise of the Redscales. So, up above the ground is a wonderful little tiny hamlet called Helmsfield. But unbeknownst to its inhabitants lies the world's biggest dragon's lair. Deep, deep down underneath the ground, this cavernous mega dungeon has been growing underground for millennia. Here, the ancient dragon queen Aramante has been slumbering, surrounded by the wealth of nations and the treasures of 1,000 devoured adventurers. Her sinister plans for world domination are hatched down here, and her prized treasures are kept behind numerous arcane and mundane defenses. But maintaining such a place is a lot of work, and every dragon, no matter how ancient, needs minions. This is the story of two kobold tribes, the Redscales and the Bluescales. Their duties include guarding the numbers vaults and hordes, setting traps, rearming traps, feeding the tamed monstrosities, and fighting off the occasional ooze that climbs out of the bottomless pit. They are caretakers of this place. They also hate each other, and constantly compete for more power and dominance inside the lair. The primary cause of this hatred is obviously their scales. The Redscales hate the filthy Bluescales, and those Bluescales, they hate the filthy Redscales right back. To a casual observer, both tribes appeared vaguely purple. The routine at the lair was shaken up when Dragon Queen awoke for the first time in a decade, and without giving any instructions, she departed, along with her salamander servants. Most of the kobolds are too young to remember the last time this happened, and now, 10 days after her departure, various rumors are circulating among the Redscales. 10 days is a long time, especially for impatient kobolds. Perhaps she left for good. Perhaps they've been abandoned, alone, with mountains of gold and piles of dangerous magical artifacts. And what if the Bluescales got to them first? So we're going to start in the lair of the Redscales. The Redscales inhabit a small network of caverns. They tend to a small fungus plantation and take care of small herds of rothae and giant crickets. Fire lichen growing around the steam vents provide them with something to make liquor out of. And at the center of the domain is a location called the Pile. So I'm going to actually reveal this entire giant map to you guys. Boop. So let's try that again.
Oh.
This is the entire Redscale portion of the Queen's lair, the Queen's dungeon. You see that the big pile, if on the other side is a series of caverns that looks almost suspiciously exactly like this, that leads to the Bluescales lair. The Redscales were in charge of guarding Vault 17, which you can see is right in front of you, just in a short tunnel away from you, while the Bluescales were in charge of guarding Vault 9. Now, the leader of the Redscales, I'm going to zoom way back in here because I forgot two characters. Luckily, they're both kobolds, so this is going to be easy. But they are Redscales. His name is Sigil. And this one is Char. So, let's move this away. The leader of the Redscales is an ancient kobold named Sigil. He is 22 years old, and the cause of his longevity remains unexplained. Usually, he is the one sitting atop the pile, but that's not the case today. On the 10th day of the Dragon Queen's essence, the young, hot-blooded kobold Char sits atop the pile, and the tribe quickly gathers. So, Sigil is the guy who's running the place, but Char is a hothead young one who's trying to take over. So you guys hear Char. Brothers and sisters, those filthy Bluescales have finally crossed the line. We've been expecting this to happen for a long time now. Days! We recently discovered we could use our speaking stone to eavesdrop on those filthy Bluescales. Those imbeciles have forgotten to switch theirs off. And I have heard with my own ears the extent of their wickedness. I heard them say the queen is dead. I heard them say we are no longer minions, but masters. But wait, it gets worse. They have looted vaults they were supposed to be guarding, and they have armed themselves with tons of magical stuff. Sent out teams of their elite warriors. One is coming for team, and the other is going for the big pile. All the other kobolds erupt in outraged cries and yaps. We've only got one choice. We must send a team of our own. We have to loot Vault 17, to arm themselves with magical stuff and to crush those filthy Bluescales. I think the time has come for us to open the chest. And all of a sudden, all the Redscales, the chest, open the chest. They start chanting, jumping around. All of a sudden, Sigil, tribe's elder, he slowly walks forward, limping on his cane. What you're proposing is treachery against the Dragon Queen. We must fight the Bluescales, I agree, but we must not touch the Queen's treasures. So, you guys have a decision among you. You five are among the most, well, I mean, you're level 4s, so you're among the most knowledgeable and respected kobolds among the rest of the Redscales. So basically, whatever you guys say is probably going to fly for the rest of them. So Sigil, we've guarded Sigil's arguments. He's guarded these treasures, as have our ancestors before them. We cannot give in to greed now. We must be better than the Bluescales. It's in our blood to come up with cunning traps. The power's within us. We don't need magical aid. If we touch anything that we're not supposed to, the Dragon Queen's retribution will be terrible. Have faith in her powers. Meanwhile, Char, the filthy Bluescales, will show us no mercy. We either loot and arm ourselves or we die. We must use the Dragon Queen's treasures in order to protect her treasures. The Dragon Queen is probably dead anyway, and it doesn't matter if we use her treasures or not. I heard they've got a magical sword made entirely of darkness. Before we go any further, can I get a, let's do a perception check from everybody. So, let's see here. All we needed was a 13. So you guys notice that while they've been talking and while they've been fighting back and forth, that the Redscales they forgot to turn off their speaking stone too. So whatever you guys are saying, the Bluescales are probably going to hear. Also, let's see here. So do you guys make a decision? Are you going to open the chest and take the treasures that are within? Or are you going to go and try to fight the Bluescales just by yourself?
Just one thing real quick. I'm not sure if you were noticing, Roach, but you were, maybe it was just on my end, but you were staticking out a little bit.
He did cut out
on occasion.
a little bit for me too.
Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's not your fault. I just wanted you to be aware, just in case we need you to repeat some stuff.
Okay.
So, my second question, more game related. If we noticed that the stone is on, can we tell them to turn it off?
To be honest with you,
point that out?
I don't think anyone knows how the stone works. None of the kobolds know how the stone works.
It's
all
just
that,
always
all
on.
you know is that
Can I make an argument?
Maybe.
Sure.
I am a wizard with an 18 intelligence. Magic is kind of my thing. I just wasn't sure.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Maybe we can just bury it.
Oh no, you're asking a wizard to use a charisma skill. But I got an 18 anyway.
Alright, so, you guys convinced them to bury the speaking stone so that the Bluescales cannot hear your all's plan.
Any more of it, anyway.
So, yeah. Who was holding the speaking stone?
I think it was just one of the random kobolds that was hopping around.
Okay, yeah. Kolban would definitely kind of go up to him and, like, seeing that the guy just, like, has it there casually in his hand, like, roll his eyes, scoop out a bit of dirt, just stuff it in the ground and be like, "Stop being stupid! I saw this already!" And he'll walk back over and start flipping with his book again.
So, let's go through the line. Who wants to open the chest, and who wants to just go face the blue scales as you are?
What do we know about the chest again? Like, what is that? I know Char was saying that we should open it, but, like, what is it?
All you know is that it contains magic items. As of right now, all you know is that it contains magic items that the Queen Armante has collected over the years, and no one in the Redscale camp has opened the chest. It was originally told that this was a break in case of emergency kind of thing, but as far as the Queen is concerned, she's only been gone 10 days. As far as kobolds, that's like 10 years.
Yeah.
They're very impatient. So, do you consider it that much of an emergency to try to open the chest and use the magical items contained within? Or are you going to listen to Sigil and say that we can do this without using magical aids?
Okay. Do we just want to go one by one here, or
let's
how do we
go
want
one by one. Let's start with Kolban. What do you think, Kolban?
Kolban is a wizard, and a divination wizard on top of that, so he already knows that the situation's gonna go south one way or another, and because he's all about the magics and everything, he definitely wants to see what the chest has to offer. Yep. And he personally thinks that while he can't really see more than 2 small glimpses into the next day or so, he definitely feels like it would be the better call.
Han, what are you thinking, bud?
I think we should access the chest and see if it will help us.
Alright, what about you, Boop?
Boop wants to open the chest.
Weirdo wants to open the chest. Chara, are you going to be the lone holdout, or you want to open the chest?
Rogue, what do you think?
All right, Rogue, why don't you give me the chest is locked, and give me an investigation check. Everybody give me an investigation check on the chest. Chara knows nothing about the chest.
That was a horrible room.
We got a 5, we got a 10, we got a 3. Things are not going well.
No.
Boop is
Somebody
not the
give me
smartest.
something. A 3? Oh, a 6.
I mean, that's the only reason why I have a +1 to my bonus is because I got a proficiency for it.
I just rolled low. I had a +6.
Well, you know it's locked, and you believe, from what you remember, you believe it's trapped as well. So, I believe that is up to our rogue, Chara.
Uh-oh.
Give me a. So what you're gonna do is you roll your thieves' tools. Let's see here. Yeah, new rogue.
Wordle's not quite sure there is a chest.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see here. I think there
Wordle
should
went
be-
into the wrong room.
Use your thieves' inventory. Yeah, go to your thieves. Yeah,
Inventory.
and go to thieves' tools and click use tool.
Oh, there it is.
Which I believe is just going to be your dexterity check plus your proficiency.
It's thieves' tool stuff's a sleight of hand, isn't it?
Ooh, yeesh.
Yeah, that was
Anybody
not
else want to try a sleight of hand check to unlock the chest?
Well, if Chara's the rogue, there's no way that's the actual number,
Boop
right?
holds up her axe.
Isn't thieves' tools a sleight of hand?
Hey, redo that and do a sleight of hand check. Oh, Wordle did roll decently. Chara, roll a sleight of hand
Oh.
check for me.
It's just my rolls right now.
Well, okay, so the first one was a 9, so the 13 is what you needed. So we'll go ahead and unlock the chest, and Wordle, let's see here. With the 19, Wordle was able to actually trip the, get the trap before it went off. So you guys didn't get hit by poison gas. So,
Hey.
everybody roll me a d6. And if we have any ties, then we'll figure it out later. Well, 2, 4, 6. 5.
Boop also got a 6.
Come on. Get the 3. Give us a straight.
No.
Okay, so Chara, Boop rolled the 6 first, so Chara, yours is actually a 1.
Aww.
Chara, you reach into the chest and you pull out a wand of wonder.
Wand of Wonder.
Correct. And let me post a thing about that, which is awesome, but whenever you use it, you need to let me know because I need to roll some stuff.
Wait, isn't that the wand that's like... Isn't that like a wild magic person's
Kind of,
wand?
yeah. So, if
Oh.
you look in the... Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, if you look in the chat, I posted the Wand of Wonder. Just let me know when you want to use that because I've got to roll some stuff. Because basically
It's
what happens
basically
is you fire that wand out and random stuff happens.
It's basically a wild.
Well, it's a wild magic wand.
Yeah.
Is essentially what
Yeah.
it is.
That's exactly what it is.
All right. So number 2. Who was number 2?
I was. Colban was.
Koban, you reach into the chest and you pull out a pearl of power.
Ooh.
A pearl of power. I will also post that in the. It's actually going to be very good for you because you're a
Right.
spell user.
No, I know that's exactly like really good for spell users.
So the pearl
You
of
can use
power.
an action.
Oh yeah, you can look it up.
Yeah, you can use an action to speak its command word and regain 1 expended spell slot.
Correct.
Okay. Perfect.
All right. Next up, 3 and 4. Which who is? Oh wait, we didn't get a 3, did we?
No, we did not.
Nope.
Okay, so number 4, Weirdo, you get a actually, you and Khan both get a feather token tree, and I will post that in the chat. It's the coolest thing ever because you know what you can do with that? You can throw it down and make a tree. And let's see here. So we have a wand of wonder, we have pearl of power, we have 2 feather token trees. Who's left?
Boop.
Boop.
Boop wants her stuff.
Boop. You get something that very, very special from the chest. You know what you get? You get a dagger that you're almost positive is magical. You are more than positive. You are 100% sure that this dagger is magical.
Nobody's good.
And
You know, take dagger.
Etched on the bottom of the dagger, you can see Blep.
I knew it.
You can see the word
knew
Blep.
As
All
soon
right,
as you
so
said dagger.
Question.
yes, sir.
This token says that it can only be used outside.
No, it can be used inside. It's just when you use that tree, it's gonna die soon. Because
Okay, it
it's
says you
inside
must
of
be
a cave.
outdoors to use this token, but it does.
Ignore that part.
Okay, great.
Sorry.
We pulled these out of the chest. They didn't come with instruction manuals.
Yes, exactly. So, now the choice is up to you guys, because you know you want to get to 17, but you might want to explore. You want to go see the monster wing, you want to go see the riddle room. You do know that the blue scales are heading towards Vault 17.
Right.
So, Where do you guys want to go first?
Boop's gonna
I have-
charge into Vault 17.
We know they're going to Vault 17. Do we know where they're at now? Like, are
No.
they starting all the way at their...
You don't know how long ago they were heading towards Vault 17. It could have been before Zigil and Char started talking. So you guys
Okay.
are you guys all charging towards Vault 17?
Boop's just going that way.
I will, but I have 2 questions first, just
Yes,
to
sir.
clarify something. Who got the wand before?
Chara.
Chara? What's Chara's class?
I'm a rogue.
She's a rogue.
So, are you an arcane trickster? Are you
For the
magic?
purposes of
Oh, okay. Does it not matter? I just wasn't sure.
I
Doesn't
mean,
matter,
wands aren't exclusively.
I
Oh,
forgot to
right.
tell
No,
you.
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
And I forgot
No,
to
it's a
tell
wand.
you, for the purposes, you guys, as you guys start going, you're going to realize that all of the normal rules of attunement do not matter here.
Gotcha.
You don't have
Okay.
to take time to use something. You can have 6, 7, 8 magical items and have the ability to use all of them. And you also realize that there is no class or level requirement in order to use some items.
Well, the fun stuff is at the vault, but let's go. I was
Hence what
asking
said,
because I
this is
wasn't
the-
sure if it would be better to hand the wand off to
Oh,
one
yeah,
of the
yeah.
other casters and hand the dagger to the rogue. I just wasn't sure on that. But if that's the rules,
Well,
then
it's
let's
my
head over
dagger.
to the vault.
I'm gonna be.
You
I'm
know
gonna be
touch
honest.
dagger.
I don't think Boop's getting rid of that dagger.
Okay.
It's kind of an
My
inside
second
joke.
My second question here, just to get this out of the way, because I am a divination wizard. Do you know
Yes.
about the port and stuff? Where I roll 2d20s and record those, and I can replace rolls with that? Should we
Sure.
do that before anything else happens?
Let's see here.
Yeah, I roll 2d20s and record the numbers, and I can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check with that or another creature I
absolutely.
can see.
Go ahead and give me
So
2d20 rolls.
Alright, here's the first one. It's a 6. And the second one. An 11. Okay. So yeah, they're usually best when it's either really high or really low, but so those will
Can
come
you
in handy.
replace another person's dice?
Anybody that I can see.
Oh, fancy.
Nice.
So
Alright.
if the enemy needs to make a saving throw or an attack roll or something, I can
That
can
6 will
make
come
them
in
miss.
handy.
Exactly.
So you guys go charging into.
Well, Boop's charging it. I don't
17.
know. Everybody else might be going slower.
Oh.
Nope. And nope. You're not supposed to see those yet.
I'm going to.
What
Alright,
happened
and
to the map?
Sorry. Yep. The map changed, and I forgot to bloop 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 because you guys came charging up from this direction.
Nope, I didn't.
Like I
charge
said,
them.
Boop is
I'm-
charging. I'm
Boop
not
is
speaking
charging.
for everybody.
If you're following the group, then you kind of charge as well. So, at the intersection of 3 tunnels, you can see a 10-foot wide archway bearing the draconic symbol for 17, which is this archway right here. In front of it, 2 Redscales lie dead, and a swinging ram trap has been triggered. Beside the archway, you guys can see over here, 2 tall humanoid figures are crouched over another one. So this is the one, I'm going to put it as gray. This is the one that's laying on the ground. These are the 2 that are that are crouched beside it. A young human woman lies there bleeding. Her jaw appears to be dislocated and her arm is bent at an odd angle. The older of the men is trying to bandage her wounds while the younger one speaks to the woman in the human tongue. Brandon, Taryn, and Ravina are a group of adventurers from the town of Helmsfield. After the events on the surface, they discovered the entrance to the Dragon Queen's lair and went in to investigate. The fresh, inexperienced adventurers were frightened and understand that they have uncovered something big, so they just want to escape with their lives. So as soon as they see you, then Taryn immediately draws his. Let's see here. Upon seeing the kobolds, Taryn immediately draws his sword and prepares for a fight, but he doesn't move. He just waits. The last group of kobolds the trio encountered attacked them on sight. He doesn't act immediately. The only thing he does is draw his sword and wait. And meanwhile, Ravenna knocks an arrow in her bow, but you can tell that Ravenna is bad.
Well, Boop's gonna
let's see here.
charge and scream down with the blue scales.
Okay, so you're gonna charge at the humans, screaming
Yeah.
down with the blue scales.
Yeah.
Alrighty, just give me 1 second.
Boop's not smart. She just knows that they're blue scales that are supposed to be here, so that's what she's expecting.
Right. And we've never worked with, like, humanoids before. It's always been kobolds. So these guys are intruders in our eyes.
Yeah.
Right?
It's a trick by the blue scales. They're trying to make themselves look bigger. It's like somehow some animals do that.
Have we seen humanoids before, DM? Like, I know we're young. I know we don't live that long, so...
Right.
Hmm.
Let's see here.
So if they're not red, just kill them on sight. Is that our life philosophy?
If it's not red, it's dead.
Right. The exact opposite of Hakuna Matata.
So, as Boop goes screaming in, I'm gonna have everyone roll for initiative.
No. Come on, buddy. You gotta do better than that. Why do some of us have initiative rolls and others have checks?
I have no idea.
It's really weird.
And then I need to do 2, 3. Okay, this is gonna take a minute. You'll have to give me just a second. Sorry. Sorry about the wait here. I just got to get everything figured out. Talk amongst yourselves.
So, I mean, I made my point of view very clear. How did the rest of you guys feel? Since we're just this savage little group of kobolds.
Boop smash.
Like, am I wrong for assuming that we're just if our philosophy of being if it's not red, it's dead?
I mean, that's definitely Boop's point of view. As clearly demonstrated.
It's Kolbon's view too. It's just he does it with a book in hand. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Boop's book is a great axe.
Oh.
I'm just a rogue. I hide in the shadows before I attack.
Just a little guy hiding in the shadows.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So, let's start with, Boop. What was yours? What was your initiative, Boop? Oh, 11. Let's see here. Full man was 6. Awesome.
Yep.
Wordle was a 19. Con was a 15. And Chara is a 14. Alrighty, cool. So, as soon as Boop goes screaming across the the thing. You hear movement over here, and suddenly you see this guy, and then let's see here.
What is that?
You see movement, but then all of a sudden
Darkness?
he just disappears, and you just see a giant sphere of
Yeah.
darkness right there. Next up is Wordle. What are you gonna do, sir? Which I need to go. Can someone tell me what he's? Well, I can look.
It's not said anything yet.
I was hoping to book a gig with him. All right. Well, I did have a plan until that blue one came up. Well, you don't see him anymore, so you can continue with your original plan. I go into the center of the room and target Ravenna and cast Vicious Mockery and sing "You Must Have Fallen from Heaven." That would explain why you messed up your paste. Alright. So roll me an attack on Ravenna. Let's see here. Wisdom saving throw. Got it. Ravenna's going to do a wisdom saving throw. That's going to be a... she's going to roll a 6, so that's going to fail.
Ew.
Hey.
And what kind of damage does that do?
Psychic.
So that is going to... So you're going to watch as you start singing, Ravenna looks over, and then her head explodes and she hits the ground.
Oh, that was quite the roast.
I told you, she did not look good. So, next up is going to be Khan, unless Weirdo, do you have a bonus action? Okay, next up is Khan.
For some reason, not all of my things are showing up on my actions list, and I don't know why.
All right.
And like there were things that were showing up, and then I equipped my inventory, and then now they don't show up.
Who are you? You are Khan. So what are you looking for? Oh, all your...
Like the rest of the psionic.
Oh, no, you unequipped
things.
everything.
Well, I just did that to see if that would fix it.
Oh, what are you trying to...
It's the rest of the psionic things. Like I don't have the slots for the psionic strike, and then I don't have the telekinetic thing at all. Not that it really matters right now. I don't think I would do any of that anyway, but that's weird.
Let me try something.
Okay, that's 60
I'm
feet, so I
gonna
can't do
unequip
that.
Just so you... So make sure it's not messing up. Do you see Sonic Strike now? Sonic Power, Sonic Strike, you have to scroll down.
Well,
quite
so
a
at the
bit.
bottom, psionic strike shows up, but the boxes to like tick it off no longer show up, and neither does the third thing, the telekinetic whatever.
Oh, wait a minute, it's way down at the bottom, but you keep...
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah,
Try refreshing your page.
I did.
It's just too many for the actions bar.
I guess, but like after unequipping everything, it didn't show up again. Anyway, I'm not doing that right now anyway, but weird. I will go, what is it, 30s here-ish? So I'll kind of run up in here.
I made a boo-boo. Ravenna is not dead. She has a very severe headache, but she is not dead. She's real pissed.
Oh.
So, let's see here. What?
Sorry, I'm kind of thinking.
Feel free to think away.
I think I'm just gonna run up to here, and that's kind of as far as I can go, and I don't really have
Okay.
magic I can do, but I am gonna shout, "Well, to the weird-looking people,
Okay.
and see if I get a
Chara.
response.
Chara, you are up.
Do they respond?
It's not their turn yet.
Oh, okay.
So far, the only thing that's happened is they got scared by a goop running at them, and then they got a headache from Weird. Or Ravenna got a headache from Weirdo.
And you said she died, right?
No, she didn't die. I made a mistake.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She just got a severe headache. Her head did
He
not
jumped
explode.
the gun a little bit on that.
Gotcha.
I misunderstood who Weirdo was targeting. Weirdo, I have yet to see a GIF, sir. So you better step it up. You're not fulfilling your end of the bargain.
Come on. I'm going to point the new wand I just got over here. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
She's very
right.
curious what this is going
I
to
will
do.
tell you. So you're pointing it in that direction and you're firing it, correct?
Yes.
So, let's see here. That is that. So then I can consult the document and yeah, we will see what happens with this. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. It's not gonna work that way. This is awesome.
But wait, what?
And then we're gonna do this, and you cast darkness on top of the darkness.
Beautiful.
So it's hard to see, but now it's even more dark. That's phenomenal.
So if he could see through that, now he can't? Question mark.
That's a very good question.
I'm assuming darkness works even against dark vision?
Yeah, magical darkness.
This is
you
magical
cannot see it
darkness,
even
so
if
you
you have magical darkness.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, darkness even overlaps the person who cast it.
Yep.
So
Unless they have a way to see through magical darkness.
So yeah.
You'd have
So you cast magical darkness on top of the magical darkness. As long as it's gifts, man. I don't care if it's lyrics. I don't care if it's what it is. As long as it's gifts. I want to see gifts for your spells. That was the
Chara
agreement.
just kind of looks at her darkness cast and tilts her head.
Yeah. All right.
Nothing happened with your stick.
That was phenomenal. All right. So next up.
Shakes it a second. What's wrong with you?
You got a broken one.
It's broken. Should I does it accidentally cast again? No, I'm just.
What's her move? Oh yeah. So next up, you're going to see a. Wait, no, we're not gonna hide it. No. See, I can't get to stuff that. There we go. Put that up here. So you're gonna see this creature step out, and oh yeah. So she turns to the person who just shot that wand at her, and she is going to do a. Oh, that is going to be a 12. No, 13.
13 does not hit.
All right, so you see she gets up, brings up a blowgun, and you hear her go, and you just hear it whiff by your head and hit the wall behind you. So she's gonna, and she's gonna pull out her crossbow, and that's gonna be a 10. So that's not gonna hit either. So she's gonna load her crossbow, fire it. It's gonna whiff on the other side, and she's get all ticked off. And then let's see here. Charging out of the magical darkness, you have 2 other kobolds. And let's
Basic.
see here.
They would be basic.
Yeah, they are pretty basic. What's the speed here? That's about as far as they go, and that's about all they can do because they are basic. Next up is Boop.
Okay, Boop is like she was running towards the tall people, but she actually saw the blue scales, and so she's gonna suddenly veer off. And
as well she should.
Because she sees the blue and immediately triggers. She's gonna rage. So hold on, I don't think I have. Great Axe is not equipped apparently.
No, that's something important to a barbarian.
A little bit. Oh, that's not good.
Who are you attacking? The basic one?
Xena. The middle one.
You're attacking Xena, Warrior Princess?
Yeah, she was the first one that popped out, so.
That will not hit, no.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Do you have second attack yet?
No, but I have 2 no, I have Raid X is no, I don't get
4,
that.
You should have.
No, next level.
Okay. Okay. Alright, do you have a bonus action? Well, you use your bonus action to rage, so never mind. Next up is Taryn, and Taryn is gonna get real shit. So first off, Taryn saw Boop screaming and running at her, and then she saw Wordland say something. It sounded terrible, and then her sister got a headache. So Taryn is going to let's see here. So she's gonna pull out her longbow, and she's going to take a shot at both Boop and Wordle. She's gonna do Boop first. So that is a 22.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Alright.
What, do you not have full plate yet? Do you not have
Barbarian.
magically enchanted full plate yet?
The barbarian.
What kind of kobold are you?
So that's gonna be 3 damage to Boop.
Oh, that's not bad.
And then she's going to attack Weedle. That's gonna be an 18. For a bard, I'm assuming that's gonna hit. Yeah, that hits. And he takes 4 points of piercing damage. So So that is piercing. 3 points to Boop, and 4 points to piercing, or 4 points of piercing to Weirdo. Next up is Colban.
Do it.
Colban.
So I do actually have
He's good.
resistance to piercing
So
since I was raging.
how much? Yes, you do. So that means you take 1 point of piercing damage.
I just realized that.
Okay. So, Boop, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
As a barbarian, how hardy are you?
I mean, I've got like 45 health total.
Oh,
40
you'll be
Can
fine.
I break you?
I mean,
That's
yeah.
what that question is.
Use your fireball. Go for it.
I don't have Fireball yet.
Oh, shame.
I have the second level version.
Firebolt.
No.
Firebolt is single hit.
As he sees these non-human folk cowering in the corner, Colban was going to do his very simple duty and cast a spell towards them. But these blue scales clearly take priority, so you'll actually see the air over the hand not holding his book like shimmer and like vibrate. And then he'll actually throw out a punch towards like, let me ping it real quick. Towards like this spot right here in the darkness, like the very edge of it.
Yep.
And then you'll see the air crack and then break, and I will cast Shatter.
Nice. Alright, so what is that here?
Shatter makes out a loud, ringing noise, painfully intense, and it erupts in a point of your choice within range. Each creature within a 10-foot radius centered on that point must make a con save, or take 3d8 thunder damage on a fail.
Okay.
My spell save DC is 14.
So I
So
do
both
have pretty
basic and
decent
Xena.
constitution, so...
Yeah,
Ignore
that's
that.
what I was
Xena
banking
is
on.
going to, she's going to succeed on that. That's a
Oh yeah, I
19.
got an easy success.
And the basics.
Oh, something wrong with my page.
Mine too.
Oh, let's try refreshing.
Yeah, I refreshed.
Try now.
Looks like it was everybody. There we go.
And the two basics.
Oh,
Basic
nope,
one
someone
rolled
wrong
a
again.
straight 19. Basic 2 rolled a 8.
What is going on? I have to keep refreshing. It won't show me the game log.
Oh, somebody's trying to move the darkness.
That was
move the
me,
darkness.
because I was trying to move the map, and I clicked on that.
I
Oh.
can... It's really weird. I can refresh the page just fine, but whenever I try to see
So,
the game log, it
That's
tells me
happened
someone
Oh.
before.
Close. Don't open the game log. Sometimes the game log breaks.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna roll my damage for Shatter then.
Yep. So, and
I
I
and
rolled a
people who
24,
succeed
so...
roll take half.
Is
Yeah.
there a way to see rolls without?
In your character sheet,
in
you can see the
your
game log.
in your character sheet? Yep, the game log in your character sheet.
Yeah.
It'll show on the right
So-
hand side.
Yeah, so I rolled 10 points of thunder damage. Anybody who succeeded would take 5.
Okay.
Okay, so- Basic 2 takes the full 10,
Yeah.
and basic 1 takes 5, and Xena takes 5.
What about... I wouldn't know that he's there, but I'm trying to hit all 3, and I would
Right.
center it on them. What about cars?
Because he was there. And he is going to fail his con save. So
Nice.
I'm sorry, did you say... Did Boop take damage?
Yeah. Took like 5. I took half.
You do not take half. Well, you take the full 5. Because
No, it's thunder damage. You're not resistant to that.
No, but I
What-
succeeded in the con save.
Right.
Oh,
so
that...
you
No,
just
you're
take
right, you're
5.
right.
Yeah.
What kind of barbarian are you?
What did I go with? Hold on. I don't remember.
Thought I saw a Path of the Tome or something. Or-
No, it was
Right.
Storm Herald. Path of the Storm Herald.
Gotcha,
Are you
gotcha.
done,
That's right.
Colban?
I could do something. With...
Yes. I don't have anything else I can really do.
Okay.
So I punched the air broke, and then Kolban's just kind of gonna clap it. Kolban's literally gonna take his book and just kind of, and stand there looking proud of himself.
All right, Ravenna is going to. She's also going to target the two kobolds that she saw as a threat, Boop and the one who said unkind words to her. So she's going to take out her longbow and take a shot at Boop. That's going to be a 16 plus 5.
Yeah.
Let's see here. 16 plus 4. Sorry, that'll be a 20.
That's still good a
So
hit.
that is 2 plus 1 is 3 piercing damage, so back down to 1 for you. And for Weirdle, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think he said his AC was 13.
Yes.
Yes, it is. So that will miss. Next up is Brandon. Look at Brandon. Brandon is extremely ticked off that, ooh, perfect. The first thing he's immediately going to do, though, is he's to cast, Cure Wounds on Terran. And that is going to be a... Let me just make sure here. The spellcasting modifier is a... It's a wisdom, so that's going to be plus 2. So that's going to be... Oh, lame. So Terran will take 3 points of healing. Alright, so, that will be all that he does. And then, let's see here. She's kind of based off of his. So you guys see this other kobold? Nope, wrong button. You see this other kobold kind of... This one looks eerily similar to the basics, but when she's walking out, she's got a little swagger to her hips, and she's gonna look straight at Boop, and you notice that she's got like these crystal glasses on, and Boop, I'm going to need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Not my worst. And not bad. Yeah, give it a minute.
Alright, so she stares at you, kind of winks her eyes a little bit, and then nothing happens, and she goes, "What?"
Boop
And that's
just
all she's
kind
gonna do.
of stares at her like, huh? Completely oblivious.
That's all she's gonna do. Next up, we're back at the top of the list, and once again, you see Cars walk back out, and Cars, he pulls out this giant sword, and it just looks like pure blackness. Like it looks like darkness. And he's going to he's gonna swing it and take a shot at Boop. And that's gonna be a 10.
Nope.
Boy, I am rolling like gangbusters today.
Except your
Let's see here.
except your humans.
However, he gets advantage because he has pack tactics, and Xena and basic 1 is right there. So he's gonna try again. Yeah, and that's a 3, so that's gonna be worse. Awesome.
Good.
All right.
Like these rolls.
Next up is Weirdle. I better see some gifts, man. I'm telling you. What you gonna do, Weirdle? I go up to just to the right of Boop and use my bonus action first to use Draconic Cry on basic 1, Cars, and Xena. And for my action, I'll place my hand on Boop and use Q wounds. Get ready for the kill. Okay. Alright, so first off, you're going to use Draconic Cry, which... What is that?
It's a kobold thing, so I think it gives...
Yeah.
You let out a cry at enemies within 10 feet of you until you start your next turn. You and your
Yeah.
allies have advantage against attack rolls and the enemies.
Is there a
that are
spell?
used to
Is there a save that I can do, or is it just that?
No, it just happens.
Nope.
Just
And so
happens.
it's affecting. All right, so it's affecting Cars, Basic One, and Cena.
Every
Alright.
enemy within 10 feet looks like it would be all
So-
5 kobold enemies.
Oh yeah, actually,
Yeah.
so it's gonna be all of them in here.
Go nuts, people!
Crap, I'm missing one. Hold on a second. Wait. I'm missing one. So I'm just gonna put it at the bottom. That happens, but just a second. We're adding someone else into the list because they did not get a chance to go because I forgot one. So take your turn.
They got
And
lost
then-
in the fog.
Cure wounds. So you roll your cure wounds on Boop.
Woo! 4 damages.
Oh, the log is working again.
Oh, good.
Maybe.
Nope.
Or no, I saw it pop up. Don't click on it. Don't
It'll
test
pop
it.
up. Like when somebody rolls something, it'll pop up for a second.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Alright, so, all of a sudden, you see this, kobold that looks like an extra big kobold comes out of the darkness, and by the way, these are probably done. Comes out of the darkness, and, this guy is about a size and a half, of a regular kobold. And, he is going to take a shot at Boop. He's going to take 2 shots at Boop, actually. And he gets advantage because he has pack
Which
tactics.
one?
This is Kip.
I don't think
So
he's
that is going to
showing.
be...
I don't think whoever you added is not on
Oh,
the map yet.
I'm dumb. I forgot to unhide him. Kip. So he's going to take your 12 plus 6, 18.
Yeah.
So that is going to be 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 2 is 12 points of damage.
What kind of damage?
Slashing damage.
Yep. So I take half that.
And then he's going to take another shot with a scimitar of speed. And that's going to be plus 18 plus 6 is 24.
Yeah, just a tad.
That's another full damage. 6 plus 2 plus 2. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 5.
No, sorry, 12. 6 plus 4 plus 2. So it's going to be 6.
Yes.
Slashing damage. And that will be it. And actually, no, hold on a second. Roll a d6. No, he is still got some fancy stuff going on. He's not losing. So now we're gonna go back to God. That's gonna happen every time. It's your fault.
Oh, I'm gonna move down here,
Yes, you are.
and I'm gonna attack this Kip fella that just took a
Yes.
swing at my
It's
friend.
Kip Warlord.
You get advantage too.
And yeah, as was stated, I get advantage for flanking.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't really matter.
Link it up, yo.
Nice.
22.
They're
That
also
is
all
actually
under the
going
effect of
something.
that.
That obviously hits. Roll your
Yeah.
damage.
I was gonna say, how many of these guys are you gonna throw at us? We got 9 enemies at the moment.
Well, yeah, there was.
That was sarcasm. You don't have to answer.
You were only supposed to fight 5.
And 1 expended. Ooh, okay.
Did you already roll the damage?
Yes.
What was the damage?
I think it was 5.
Okay.
piercing, if that matters.
Okay.
Okay.
Next up is, are you going to do anything else? Tom?
I'm reading real quick until it's turning.
You should be able to do second attack. 4th level fighter, you should have second attack.
I do not have a second attack.
I think that happens at like 5.
Yeah, I think it's 5.
That said, I do have a bonus action.
Do it.
Until
it
it's
down.
next turn, you and your allies have advantage. I'm gonna go ahead and let out a draconic cry.
Another one?
That's what
Oh,
Pearl
Already
had done.
done
never mind.
So pretty much
I'm not
everybody's
gonna do
already
it.
affected with that.
Not
Oh, yeah,
Kit,
well, until
but
the-
yeah, okay.
Okay, well
Okay,
So
it's
you know what that means? Hold on a second.
it's on until
So-
Weirdle's next turn.
Oh wait, Kip was not there. Never mind. Kip did not get affected. But now Kip is affected. So, well, you can do it again because in the first one Kip was not affected. But if you
But-
do it again, then Kip will also be affected.
Yeah, I don't know that that's really worth it because it's
We're
something I only can do twice,
Also already flanking Kip.
and I only do Xena. And yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Tactics, yeah.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay, continue.
Next up is Chara. You gonna do it again, Chara?
She doesn't think so.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over here and attack basic since I'm running up behind him.
Yes.
And I will. Gonna use my. I don't know which one to use. Doesn't matter really. I'm gonna use my dagger.
Okay.
Do somebody?
Never mind.
I think we
sounded
lost
like
somebody.
we lost someone. We lost Mitch. There he is. He gipped himself out of existence. So you're attacking with a dagger.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
How do you know? What was it?
A knife?
Okay, yeah, that misses. Do you have 2-weapon fighting? So you can attack with a second dagger?
Yeah, I can attack with a second dagger.
Do it.
Do
Stabby,
it.
stabby.
That's better.
What's that?
20.
That'll definitely hit. Was it a natural 20 or was it after the...
Dirty 20.
No, it wasn't.
Alright,
14
how much
plus
damage
6.
do you do?
Yeah, it's 14 and 6.
Come in.
Damage.
Potato salad.
Wait, what?
How much damage?
That can't be right.
What?
Oh, it hit it twice. So 8 damage.
8 damage?
Wait. No, because I went behind. Look, 18 damage. That's what it's
18
saying.
damage? Alright.
Yeah,
So,
I get a sneak attack.
you would have, it would have worked with 8 damage, but because he only had 3 left. But basic 2 is dead.
Eh.
You stab it into him and he just trips. Next up, are you done with your turn? Charm.
Yeah.
Alright, next up. Alright, so Xena is going to... Yeah, she's going to take a step back, so Boot, you can take an attack.
I will. If I can find the right. Will a 21 hit?
Yeah, 21 definitely hit.
I would hope we're level 4.
And these are kobolds. Alright.
For how much damage?
It's rolling.
Oh, sorry.
You know my thing's slow.
Oh, yeah. It's still not
I
working?
don't know why it is.
It's not the only thing that's slow.
You're slow.
Rude.
Would that be a 10? Damage?
10 damage. Perfect.
And
So she takes that 10 damage, she steps back, and then she is going to actually cast. And we're going to get square. We're going to start right. Yeah. That looks about right. And color it green because she is casting Entangle. I need everyone to give me a strength saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Boop flexes her arms
Because
because she's so strong.
Oh.
420.
Yeah.
420. Oh, sorry.
Nice.
Down in here and brought 8 of those and 10 limb back. Oh, come on, Daddy.
Alright, let's see here. His strength is a -2, and it needed a. What's your spell save?
-2. I'm the wizard and I only have a -1.
Oh, that is going to fail! So Kip is entangled along the rest of y'all. Weirdo, what did you roll? You need to hit a 13.
He got a 17.
18, so.
Looks like everybody saved.
Alright, cool. So Enchantress did
18,
absolutely-
17, 15, 18, 22.
Xena the Enchantress did nothing. Awesome. But the ground is now,
That's not
the ground
true.
is now different terrain.
Wasn't Kip injured?
Yeah, but he's not ensnared.
Oh.
Or restrained. Alright, next up is, Basic is going to move down and he's going to attack. Boop. Because he's ticked off.
Boop feels a little overwhelmed.
Just a bit.
That's going to be a 13 plus 4, be 17.
Yeah.
And then that's going to be 4 piercing damage, so down to 2.
Uh-huh.
And that's all that Basic will do. Next up is Boop.
Finally. So, the only person that really hit Boop hard was Kip. So she's gonna whirl around. And...
Roll with advantage.
Yep. I didn't select advantage, but... I am the advantage. Rolling again. There it goes. Man. I think that's a 15.
15 is not enough.
I do have a bonus action.
Okay.
So it's part of my barbarian thing. I gain a 10-foot aura effect when I start my rage. So it's been active, but on my bonus, or as a bonus action, I can choose a creature of my choice within my aura, and they take lightning damage. So
Oh
it
gosh.
DC 13 save. A dex save.
What kind of save?
Dexterity, yeah.
That's that's gonna be a natural 1.
Awesome.
Yes.
That means
So it's
that whatever number you say is going to double because it was a natural 1.
So it's just gonna be a 1d6.
So 1d6, and we're gonna double the amount because he rolled a natural 1.
Nice.
Come on, 6.
No, but it's not terrible. It's a 4, so that'll be 8. I can basically do that on every one of my bonus actions while my rage is active.
Alright, so, Taryn, she's gonna stand up. Well, she did last time, so this is no longer on her because she's no longer prone. And she's gonna move over here, and she's still gonna take shots on Boop and Wordle. That's gonna be a natural 1. And on Wordle, it's gonna be a 6 + 4 is 10, so that's gonna be miss as well. Boy, these guys are all over the place. I'm rolling crap.
Well, Taryn was doing pretty good before.
Colban.
Colban has a question. These 3 folks that we initially saw before the blue scales showed up, is it like their tokens? Or are they all elvish looking, or
They are
what do we got here? They're all
They are
humans,
humans.
or what?
They are all
Oh, okay.
humans. And
The
they are
tokens.
all friends. And actually, Taryn and Brandon are siblings.
Okay.
But you don't know that.
Um, So, Colban, what is it? Is it 10 feet to get out of this little area?
It'd be half your
Yeah.
movement speed. Or,
Yeah.
So,
double your movement speed to get out.
yeah, so 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And Colban is going to look over to them, and he's going to say... Oh, I guess he can just speak common. Well, yeah, he'll say in common, it's just like, stay out of Redscale business.
You guys don't speak common.
Oh, okay, well that's not my
All we
languages,
speak
so
is
I assumed.
Sorry.
Oh, okay, so
I
our
should've-
common
I
is
should've said that.
Draconic?
Yes. Your common is draconic.
Got it. So then, so...
Colban is gonna walk up.
Well, hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Because I have other languages, so I wasn't sure.
Oh,
So
okay.
he is going to go up and then say in Gnomish, stay out of Redscale business. He has no idea that doesn't apply to them, but that's what he's gonna say. And then he's going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Which out of these 3? I'm gonna firebolt the seductress kobold.
All right.
Natural 20 for
Nice.
26.
Okay, so for 26 damage.
No, 26 total. It's only a
Okay,
D10.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Roll the damage and double the dice.
That'll be doubled to 14 fire damage.
So you guys watch as Colban. So first of all, Colban is gonna walk up to the humans, and they're gonna see this tiny little wizard, this wizard kobold, just walk up to them and go, and then kind of tilt his head and go, and there's like, what was that? And then he's gonna turn around and he's going to catch the seductress on fire, and her body's gonna hit the.
Nice.
So
Do they not understand Halfling or Gnomish
No.
or whatever I chose?
No.
Damn it.
They understand human, common, and that's it.
They don't
About
recognize
languages.
Gnomish?
Those of us that get to choose a second language, what are our options?
So I actually know
it
Elvish.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I was banking on them at least recognizing the Gnomish
No.
language.
They do not. They are
Damn it.
just as confused and now a little scared because you just turned around and lit this other kobold on fire and then looked back at them and growled. So next up is so that was Colban. Next up, oddly enough, is Ravenna, and she's just going to start running this way and try
the
to
way to
get
the vault,
away
right?
from y'all as much as possible. What?
This way over here on the left, that's the way to the vault, right?
Right, but she's actually trying to get away from you guys. Well, she's gonna
okay.
go this way, so you guys don't know that. So
Gotcha,
from your
gotcha.
perspective, it may look like she's trying to get into the vault.
Right.
All right, so that is, and Ravenna's not going to take an attack. She's in flee mode, and Brandon is going to follow her. So they're going to get about right there. Seductress is dead. And next up is Kip. And Kip is angry. So that little draconic thing, that means that they get disadvantage, right?
No, we just get advantage
Oh, okay.
until
So
whoever did it till their
But
next turn.
Kip no longer gets... No, Kip does get pack tactics on Boop because of basic 1. So Kip is going to take a couple of attacks with a scimitar speed on Boop with advantage because of pack tactics. Oh, that's a net... Oh my god, I just rolled 2 natural 20s.
Ouch.
So,
I don't think that
that'll
hits.
definitely hit. I don't think that hits. So we're gonna do... Let's see here. 1d4, so that's... I rolled a 4, so that makes it 8. Plus 4 is 12, plus 2 is 14. Slashing
7.
damage cut in half to 7. And the second attack with advantage is going to be... he rolled a 19 plus 6, so that's going to be 25. So that's just going to be 1d6. 3 plus 4 is 7, plus 2 is 9. And then he needs to roll a d6 to see if he keeps his fancy toys. He does.
So 9, so be 4.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and because that sounded like a fair amount of damage.
A little bit.
I use my psionic power protective field. When you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to expend 1 psionic energy die and reduce the damage by 1d6 plus 2.
Nice. Yeah, so roll a d6.
Oh, I like that.
Is that max? That's a max roll,
Yeah.
I think.
So that's 8 damage, so whatever damage you just took, 8 of it is wiped away.
Nice.
And that is your reaction, so you do not get a bonus action on your turn. And you don't get a reaction now until then. Now we move to back to the top of the order with Cars. And Cars... Let's see here. He's going to pull out Void again. And he's going to keep wailing on Boop. And he's going to roll with advantage because he has basic 1 and right there by him. That's going to be 16 plus 6 would be 22.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 4 plus 4 necrotic damage.
I can't resist necrotic.
No. So you have to take the full brunt of that. That is the end of Car's turn.
Well, how much damage
Next
is
up
it?
is 8 points of necrotic damage. Weirdo, you are up, sir. A reaction doesn't take away your bonus action. Okay. Yes, thank you. I will remember that.
Yeah, it's just an additional thing. Everybody gets 1 reaction per round.
Yeah.
Yep, you're
Yep.
right. I'm sorry. What are you doing, Weirdo? Take your bonus action first again to use Cure Wounds at the 2nd level on Boop. Go ahead and roll your dice for that.
Isn't Cure Wounds an action?
Yeah, it would. The
Depends on
healing
your
word would be a
class.
bonus action.
Oh, Healing Word
I'm
is
pretty
a
sure
bonus
he-
action. Yeah,
yeah, I'm pretty sure
Word is the
Healing
one that's a
Word-
bonus action. Cure Wounds
Yeah.
is a full action.
Yeah.
He might have meant to say that.
I mean, you have both. Do you want to use Healing Word as your bonus action?
Yeah, he meant healing word.
Yeah, okay, so go ahead and roll for your Healing Word on Boop. More, yep. So 6, you get 6 healing. And then what is your action?
Did you cast that on first or second level? Because I think that only went as a first level.
First level. He cast it. I think he said second level, but I think he meant first level. Do you have an action you'd like to do, or is it just the bonus action healing word? Because you're close enough, you could do the action full cure wounds to get the better heals.
Or he could stab
Oh,
somebody.
yep. Stabby, stabby. Do that too. Stabby, stabby on cars. Alright, so what you got on cars? I know this isn't a spell, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Yeah, no, hey, sometimes you gotta get out this, rapier and go stabby, stabby. It's all good. Do it. Did anyone see the roll? The attack roll on that?
I think it was an 18.
Oh, 18 does hit. Absolutely. Roll that damage. Roll that beautiful damage.
Yeah, 18 to hit. 5 piercing damage, I think a rapier does.
Yep. 5 piercing damage. Alright, so action, bonus action. Next up is Con. What you doing, Con?
Redscales without a style in the 80s on die attack.
Alright, I'm guessing you're attacking Kip since you're right there.
Yeah, with advantage, I'm realizing, so...
Oh, yeah.
That's better.
Thanks to the Draconic Scrim.
Well, even without that, I'm flanking.
Flanking, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I do that, and then I'm also going to, well, okay, I guess... I'm assuming that doesn't take it out?
What hit? Well, I didn't see the number.
Oh, sorry, I rolled
Not having
21,
there.
21 to hit, 8
Yeah,
and then I
damage.
did 5 damage.
5 damage or 8 damage? Because I heard...
It
Oh,
says
was it
5
8?
plus 3. It says 5 plus
Oh, that
3.
would be, yeah. I
Yeah,
rolled a 5,
8
sorry,
damage?
yeah.
That did not take him out. He took some
Okay.
damage, but is still alive.
So I will go ahead and immediately after you hit a target within 30 feet of you with an attack and deal damage to it with a weapon, you can expend one psionic to dealing 1d6 plus 2 force damage.
Yes.
So I'm going to use my psionic strike.
Do it.
So that's another 6, I think that said.
Nice.
I hate not having my
Yeah.
log working.
He is bloodied. He is not looking very good. Next up, wait, do you have a bonus action?
I think that might have been my bonus action to do the psionic.
Okay.
Oh no, that's not a bonus action.
That's just when you hit.
That is just when I hit. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I need to do anything else.
Alright, next up is going to be Mr. Basic over here. And he is going to attempt to stabby stabby on Boop. And that is going to be a 20. For 5 piercing damage, so down to 2. And that's it, because that's all Mr. Basic can do. Next up is Boop. Boop, you got people stabbing you left, right, and center. What you gonna do about it?
Well, Kip's still the one doing the most damage to Boop, so she's gonna try to
Yeah, absolutely.
Great Axe him again. And she can't roll an attack to save her life, literally. The other ones roll up. Oh my god, it's not any better.
What are we looking at?
12. 12 and
12?
11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that will
so
definitely
yeah,
need it.
the lightning.
Yeah, pump that lightning in.
So they have to, he has to roll a DC 13 dex.
Dex save,
Yep.
and he rolled a 7. 2 would be a 9, so he is going to fail. He
3
won't crit fail this time.
3 damage.
3 lightning damage. Let's see here. Yeah,
At least-
chipping away at him.
At least Boop's doing something.
All right, are you still? Do you have a bonus action?
That was my bonus action. The lightning
Okay.
thing is my bonus action.
So Taryn is going to try to sneak past. Not sneak. She's just trying to get out. Next up is Colban.
Seeing them, like, have they been actively attacking us since the last round? It's been a
Not
while.
since the last rounds. They took those
Okay.
pot shots, but then when you guys started getting into, they're just trying to get away.
Okay. Well, they're not attacking us, and obviously blue scales take priority. And Xena's in the back there.
Yes, she is. Oh crap! I skipped her turn, so she's gonna go after you.
Nah,
Not
she
if I
doesn't turn.
kill her. Not if I
Yeah, not
kill her
if you kill her
first. I'm gonna look at her. Let me check the range on this. Oh yeah, no, she's totally in range. She's gonna need to make an intelligence saving throw for me as I cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Ooh.
That's not gonna be good. That's gonna be a 2. A big fat
Yeah, that's
2.
gonna fail. That's gonna fail. Hold on, let me roll the damage. This map keeps, like, that's gonna be 3d6 psychic damage
Ooh.
Nice.
for 7 psychic damage.
Oh, that's not as nice as it should have been.
And, on a failed save, the target takes the damage, and it can't take a reaction until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, which is about to be next, it must choose whether it gets to move, an action, or a bonus action. It only gets one of the 3.
Nice.
Nice.
So you'll see, just as he opens up his book, you'll see this little... He'll, like, read off some of the words in Draconic, and he'll actually switch to giant, gnomish, and halfling all in one go. And then this purple little streak will come out of, like, his little spiked ears and just bash right into the temple of Xena.
Alrighty. Alright, she did not like that at all, and you definitely got her attention. So she is going to...
I feel like I was
pull out
skipped.
her-
Was I skipped?
You personally... let's see here. You were, actually. You go first, then Xena. I went straight from con to basics, and I skipped 2 people, actually. So Chara, you're up.
Rude. No.
There's too many people. It's gonna
Yeah,
get a
no,
lot
there's a
worse.
lot of people.
We're trying to get rid of them.
Chara, you're up. Sorry.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna do the one to wonder again.
Alright.
And,
Yes. Who you
and
pointed at?
I'm gonna point it toward the basic one.
Point it towards basic?
Yep, basic one.
Alrighty.
You're gonna explode Boop if this goes wrong.
It's okay.
Wordle too. This is why I was avoiding all my AoEs. Yeah, so what do you roll for this? It's a D100, right?
He said,
What'd you
"Ooh."
roll? I don't like
I rolled
that.
a D100.
I rolled 100? Or you
So-
rolled?
No, you roll a
Fellow-
D100 to see what it gets.
Yeah, I know. Fellow
What?
GM, I have a question. Are characters considered objects?
No, they're creatures.
Okay, but it says it's
So what
neither
happened?
Worn nor carried. Nothing happens. That's lame.
What's the
An
effect?
object of the GM's choice disappears into the ethereal plane. The object must be neither worn nor carried within 120 feet of the target and no longer than 10 feet in any dimension.
Yeah, no, that if we wanted to make a creature disappear, it'd be like a banishment spell or something.
That's
Be like a
lame.
rock.
So
A rock
you
disappeared.
so you cast Wand of Wonder and nothing seems to happen.
I mean, if I was the DM, I'd take away one of our little prizes, but I'm also the player, and I don't want you to do that.
Well, it says neither worn nor carried, and you guys are wearing or carrying everything.
Yeah, but there are also 2 corpses here, and they have items on them.
That's true. Yeah.
Corpses
so the,
might be considered objects.
I just think it's funny to imagine that one of the corpses' pants just disappears.
No. The crystal glasses that the seductress was wearing. When
No.
you cast that, they suddenly vanish,
Nerd.
No.
and they're gone. And
Alright.
that's your
I was
Ah,
gonna
look
take
at
those
it.
next. Dug my
and
own
that's your
grave.
fault. All right. So next up is Xena, and when she is back here, she saw Kolban take a shot at her, and she did not like that. So she's going to take out her light crossbow, and she's going to do a ranged attack. That's going to be a 13.
Dang, useless.
That will hit, except for my shield goes off. So I have now have an AC of 17.
But it did hit.
It would have hit. As a reaction, I cast shield and up my AC, so it would miss.
Okay. Never mind then. So that's going to do nothing, and she doesn't have bonus action because she's not allowed. Next up, we go back into the rotation. We had Kolvan, next is Ravenna, so she's... Ravenna and Brandon are both up next, so they're going to continue trying to leave. Next up is Kip, and he is going to continue taking pot shots at Boop with
Rude.
his scimitar speed. And he still gets advantage. First shot, that's going to be a 13 plus 6 will be 19.
Yep.
2 plus 4 is plus 2, so it'll be 8 points of slashing down to 4. Second attack. Oh gosh, that's going to be a 12.
Nope.
And that is it for him. Back up to the top of the order with Cars. And Cars is going to again bring out the Void. The Void Sword. And attack Boop. That is a 9 plus 6 is 15. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
7 plus 4, 11 necrotic damage.
Jeez. Okay, Boop is extremely hurt.
So that is the end of Car's turn. Weirdo, you're up next. Oh. It cannot be held. Oh, we'll pass that.
Yeah, Boop.
Are you going to
Can't
use
really-
the full action heal this time?
Boop can't really go another round without
Are
something.
you going to use the full action hands-on heal this time? Second level cure wounds. Yep, that's the full action. So go ahead and roll that healing for. And we're not going to skip people this time. Magic fingers. Yes, yes. 15 healing for Boop.
Oh.
Oh. That's not bad.
Are you going to do anything on a bonus action, like maybe some Bardic Inspiration?
That's some top of the spine healing right there.
Next, by the fact that we've been going for a few rounds, you know that Khan is with Chara soon after.
You cut off a little bit there.
We've been through a few rounds, so you know that Khan is next with Chara soon after.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Well, hold on just a second. I think he's going to cast Bardic Inspiration. Sorry.
Never mind.
I was giving him possible target options.
Well, you can just
Mm.
pick a target while somebody else goes on their turn.
Okay.
It's not always
Khan,
you cast, you just say.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no save or anything.
Khan, you're up.
Alright, once again, I will attack Kip.
Do it. Stabby, stabby.
Ooh. 16.
16 will not hit, unfortunately.
Well, poop on that.
Well, don't poop on it, because, well, I mean, he might get an infection from it. Are you gonna do a bonus action?
Mm.
Oh, I forgot to roll a d6 for Kip.
No, I don't really have a good bonus action. Oh, no.
Alright. Chara. You're up.
Alright, let's see. I will attack Kip with one of my daggers. Hopefully. Does a 24 hit?
Yeah. Yeah. Just a wee bit.
13 damage.
Wow.
Please
He is,
murder.
barely
Is that a
standing.
net 20? Or is that like...
Alright, do you have a second attack?
Yeah, attack again. Does a 14 hit?
Kip? No, he's unfortunately not. He's got some pretty heavy AC.
So I swing once and get him, and I swing again
Yep.
and miss.
And he's barely clinging on. He's limping, he's not looking very well. So Xena is once again gonna take a shot at Kolban. Golly! Come on! That's gonna be... I'm gonna kill y'all, I'm just kidding. That's gonna be 8 plus 5 is 13. Kolban does a 13 hit.
My AC is still 17, so no.
Okay, next up is, the basics. Basic is going to stab Boop. He is going to attempt to stab Boop and fail miserably.
Good.
And Terran is again going to try to run away. And Kolban.
Okay. How is Xena looking?
Xena is, she's not, she's bloodied,
Okay.
definitely.
Definitely gonna take another... Ooh, that's not right. There we go. Gonna take another firebolt shot. Ooh, that's a 10.
That's gonna miss.
Alright. That's about it on my end.
Alright, so Ravenna and Brandon will follow suit, trying to escape the madness.
Oh, no, never mind.
And then Kip is going to, he's tired of Khan and them, so he's actually going to turn around and attack Khan. Let's see here.
Because
he's tired of
honestly,
Khan
Boop
getting
isn't really doing much.
shots on him. Yeah, he's not getting very much damage on. So he's going to take a shot on Khan. That's going to be a 18 plus 6 is 24. Wait, yeah, 24. Khan will a 24 hit.
I think he's reading. Crap.
What was the question? Sorry.
Does a 24 hit?
Only by 11.
So that's gonna be 7 points of slashing damage, and then he's going to take another shot, but that one's gonna miss because that's a well. Let's see here. 7 plus 6 is 13. Does a 13 hit?
If it meets, it beats. Yes.
So that's gonna be 3, 7, 8, 9 points of slashing damage.
Oh no.
Next up is back to the top with Cars, and he's gonna take another shot with the Void Sword at Boop. That's 11 plus.
Can
What's up?
Can I use one of my portents to make that roll a 6 with the Void Sword?
Yes, absolutely. So 6 plus 6 is.
Yeah.
Does a 12 hit, Boop?
No.
Alrighty. So
Yeah.
next up is. Good
I
job.
saw that. I saw that happen. I knew it.
So that was Cars. Next is Weirdle. The sword is voided, Warren. Oh my gosh, you're fired. Alright.
Yeah. Roll with advantage because of that flanking.
Yep. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, none of us got restrained, so I think you can move. It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's just whatever your movement speed is, it'd be half while you're in the green.
Can I use my other portent to make that rapier attack an 11? Or does it have to happen before he rolls?
Well,
I think
you
you've
used the other one
changed
after
the
I rolled.
roll.
Okay. Let me check my portent real quick. You must choose to do so before the roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and you can replace a roll in this way only once per turn. Okay.
So he's gonna go around behind Cars and attack with the rapier. He got a 5 and a 20. Definitely hit.
Oh, okay.
The 5
Oh,
and
that's
the-
right. He's rolling with advantage. I don't need to change nothing.
Yeah, the 21 definitely hits. 5 points of damage.
To Boop. Who
No,
are you?
5
No,
points. He did
that-
5 points of damage to Cars.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Yeah,
sorry.
Wordle is attacking Cars.
All right. Is that your entire turn, or do you have a bonus action? Okay. Next up is Khan.
All right. So I'm gonna start off. I guess I'm gonna once again try to get this Kip guy.
Do it.
Oh, that should do it.
Did you roll a natural 20?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Did you seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you were the way you said it. I was like, you're like, yeah. Just don't look at the roll. Sure, I did. All right, so
Yeah, no, it was
roll your
25 to
damage,
hit.
double the dice.
20 plus 5, yeah. So, that'd be
So 8,
six-
13.
so wouldn't
double
that
the
make
dice?
it 16?
You
So
said
what
just
do you-
double the
what do you-
dice, right?
Yeah, double the dice and then add your bonuses. Add your bonuses afterwards.
Because it's 5 plus 3, so
Well,
Oh.
then we 10. It'd be 10 plus 3, so it'd be 13. Yeah.
okay.
So, what are you using right now?
A short sword.
So, you guys watch as Khan takes his short sword and he just thrusts it right into the heart of Kip, and then Kip drops to the ground. Kip is dead. Congratulations. Exactly. Finally. Alright, so let's see here. We'll move him from there, and
It's
sure about the
charm.
and next up, that was Khan. Next up is Chara. Do it again. Do it again.
I want to see if I can stealthily move up behind cars.
I mean, you're walking through people, so there's not really anything stealthy about it, but you do get an advantage because you're flanked, so... But it's not very stealthy. Because you're still walking through people. Well, hold on a second. Give me a stealth roll. I need to do this the D&D way. Oh, never mind. Didn't matter. Well, I guess it might. But
20.
give it a shot. 22?
22.
See, Okay, so perception is wisdom based, right?
Yes.
Cars has no
Yeah.
idea. Cars is completely oblivious. Basic rolled a nat 20, but he has a -2 to wisdom. So that would be an 18. So even with his nat 20, you still rolled higher on your stealth.
Basic
so
is
you
like, I know
barely
something
get past
happened,
him.
but I don't know what.
So that means you
Kobolds
get
don't have good
advantage-
object permanence.
You get
Oh.
advantage and
Must have been
sneak
the
attack because you're sneaky hiding. So take that shot on cars. And add your sneak attack damage.
I got
Gotta roll with
large-
advantage
large-
first.
Yeah. 21.
20 will definitely hit.
Get that sword. Get that sword.
12 damage.
Okay. Is that with your
Plus-
sneak attack?
Plus sneak attack. 9. So 12 and 9 is 21 damage.
Nice. He is not looking very good. He's barely standing.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn?
But I got a second dagger. I got a sticking.
You don't get.
Second.
No, you still get sneak attack.
Still sneak attack.
Sneak
Okay.
attack. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're quick with the lightning.
Does 23 hit?
Yes, 23 definitely hits.
That was 9 damage.
He's already dead.
Attack.
You don't need to worry about it. He's already dead.
7.
I said he's dead.
But I
Good
want to put
day,
one
sir.
dagger on one side of his neck and another dagger on the other side of his neck.
And that's exactly what you did. And then you twisted, and the red of his body dropped. You guys remember that scene from
As
Hobbit
he drops.
where he held his sword, and on either side of his neck, and the body drops, but the head stayed on the swords. That's about what happened. His body drops, and his head just kind of hovers. Daggers.
You
Cars
just see
is
Kara
dead.
smiling.
You
sure
All right,
about
so
Good bang for the buck.
What?
something about bang for your buck. I have no idea what he said.
You got
He
the
said
bang
duck.
for your duck.
Duh.
Sure, yeah.
I'll hold it both
Okay.
ways.
All right, so that was Kara. Next is Xena. So Xena, I actually did a roll perception in 2, so she has no idea that. She still got really, really pissed off at Colban, so she's going to take another shot on him. That is going to be a 19 plus a.
No, she's gonna roll an 11 for my other portent.
You. All right. All right.
Get good.
Get good, noob. All right.
I don't know what her bonuses are, but it'd be 11 plus whatever.
Basic is
Oh no!
up,
Hold on! Is that a reaction? No, it is not. So I can do that at any time.
Uh-oh. Are you gonna do something?
No, it's just I was just double checking to make sure because I already used the one, so I just wasn't
Basic
sure.
is
But
gonna
it's
stab noob. Boop. He's gonna
Yep.
stab Boop, and he's gonna miss. Taryn, Brandon, and Ravenna managed to get down here, and they're going to vanish. You guys do not see them anymore. They're running away back to the surface. By the way, one of them had like 3 hit points left.
I should have ice knifed him.
You should have. That would have been good. That would have been really good use of it too, because you would have
Yeah.
taken out all of them.
Let
All right,
blue scales take
so-
priority.
Colban.
Xena is still challenging me, so at
Yes,
this point it's.
she is.
Has she been casting spells at all?
She cast the entangle that's on the ground.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, she's really trying to piss me off.
Yep.
I'm gonna firebolt her again. Actually,
Yep.
no, this time I'm gonna Ray of Frost
Ooh. Is
with a
that
nat 20 for a 26.
Nice.
26 damage?
No, for a 26 total.
Oh yeah, okay.
We're level,
Yeah,
we're level 4, man. The cantrips don't get that crazy.
definitely.
But it's only going to be 4 damage total for the double. However, because of Ray of Frost, Xena's speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay. So that was the 4 was after the double?
Yes.
Oh.
4 cold damage total.
Alright, so next up is Weirdle. Oh, I need to get this open.
Yep. So Xena's speed is reduced. If we guys get rid of basic, you can definitely chase her down because you all have turns before I go again.
Yep. You vicious mockery to the basic bench. They were ugly, they were mean, biggest heads I've ever seen. Oh crap. As soon as we get done with this, Helena.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, just wanted to let you know.
I know. I already
Wisdom
got
saving
my
throw of
good.
13, and he rolled a natural 20. Sorry. That means vicious mockery does nothing. If I remember correctly.
Nope, it does not.
Alright, so, are you gonna do a bonus action? Mr. Gift Bard? Alright, next up is... God! I'm gonna do it
This
every
is
time.
passing the luck on to me.
That's better.
Alright, so you're gonna attack
I don't-
basic?
So, Weirdo gave me Bardic Inspiration on his last
Yeah.
turn.
You never used it.
I never had a turn.
What?
I never had a chance to use it.
Oh, did we skip you?
Alright,
Okay.
You go
Hold on.
first.
Yeah, go first now. Go now. Sorry. Golly, I need to get better at that. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't ever do this before. But I think this may be the most I've ever had in a session, which is going to get really interesting.
I don't know.
It's a lot of characters.
Weirtle or Chara, would they be flanking? I think they might be too far away.
Yeah, they're too far away. Okay, they got to be within 5 feet.
I'm still just going to attack.
Do it.
And I have Bardic Inspiration in case I need it.
Yep.
What do I think I do? I think it's a D6, right?
That depends on him. I think starting off with the D6.
It should be. Well, does a 15 hit?
15
Basic
hits.
one? Okay, then I don't need it.
How much damage are we doing?
Waiting. I get the 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watch as Boop takes a swing with her great axe and just disconnects his head from his body. He dead.
And as a bonus action, Boop's gonna run up to Xena, and as a bonus action, do the lightning.
Yes, do the lightning on Xena. Make her ride that lightning.
Thunderstruck. But she needs to roll a DC 13 save.
DC 13, what save? Dex?
Dex, yeah, sorry. Depends on...
That is going to be a 12.
Okay, then she takes 5 damage.
She's not looking good. She's not looking good at all. Alright, next up is, so you took your turn. We were getting ready for Khan to take his turn.
You're gonna play it by ear and run up here and fail miserably.
You gonna do a bonus action or just fail miserably?
You can still use that kobold scream so that everyone else has advantage.
That's true. Let me go ahead and do a demonic cry.
Yeah.
Demonic.
Alright, so everyone.
Oh, sorry, draconic.
Everyone in 2 attacks Xena will now have
thing.
advantage.
I've heard it both ways.
Next up is Chara.
Wait,
One more time. One more time.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was like, you probably want me to use the one, don't you?
Don't do it. My
Don't do
glasses.
it?
My glasses.
Okay, well,
Do what you want. I'm just
run up
messing.
behind her.
Yep. She did see you, so you don't get sneak attack.
That's fine.
But you do get advantage.
No, I
Stabby,
don't.
stabby. What? Yes, you do.
It was a 7.
But you still
Doesn't
get
matter.
advantage.
You get advantage.
Oh, okay.
You get
I
advantage
wasn't
like 2
wrong.
different ways. You get advantage from flanking, and you get advantage from Khan's Draconic Cry.
Fine.
So roll 4!
Oh,
Nah, I
roll
wish.
again.
Advantage does not stack.
I know.
That'd be
13.
A 13 will not hit.
And
Very
then,
close, though.
15?
15 will hit.
Oh, yay.
How much damage?
10 damage.
And you guys watch as Chara runs up behind Xena and stabs her in the back, and as she pulls her dagger out, part of her spine comes out with it, and Xena... So, you guys have defeated the blue scales, and you guys notice that the traps have all been popped. There are several traps down this hallway that leads to Vault 17, and there was a trap here, there was another trap going... but all the traps have been popped, and you guys managed to make your way into the vault. And let's see here. Give me a.
Hold on. Who has the black sword now?
Nobody. It's laying on the ground.
Yeah.
Colban will turn to everyone and like look with sadness wherever the magical glasses like disappeared off to and go, take everything, take all the trinkets, loot, loot,
Taking
loot.
the sword.
Yeah, I think I would definitely try to grab anything I could from anybody.
So before nobody else really had anything of importance. The only thing that was anything was the sword, and the sword is a sentient longsword by the name of Void. And who is going to?
Is it a two-hander?
Pick it up. It is a longsword, so it is two-hander.
Boop wants it.
Who's going to pick it up?
Boop wants it.
So as soon as Boop picks up the sword, you hear this voice in the back of your head. We live in an uncaring universe. Do you agree?
Sure, whatever.
All existence is futile, meaningless. Do you agree?
I'm a kobold.
Do we hear this?
Nothing we can do can change anything in the grand scheme of things. Do you agree?
I just want to smash things, so yeah.
Do we all hear this, or is
I
this
am
all
the
in
gaps.
Boop's head?
This is all to Boop. I am the gaps between things. Agree that we are nothing and are
You're breaking him.
nothing. I am the gaps between things. Do you agree that we are mostly made of nothing and therefore we are nothing?
Sure. This is a bit too deep for Boop.
You will do well to simply try and the inevitable heat death of the universe. Do you agree?
Boop just wants to smash things again.
Alright, so you answered yes to all of those. Immediately Void attunes to you and you can use it. So, as the rest of you go down the hallway to speeding up this part because we need to take a short break for one of the members, but we need to do one thing really, really, really quickly, and we're going to take a break. So, as you guys go down the hallway, you realize that all the traps have been sprung, but the treasure is still intact. So, one more time, everyone roll me a d6.
It's intact, but is it still here?
What?
Yes.
They didn't break the treasure. They just never mind.
I think that you guys caught they were
Of
caught in
course.
the act of getting through the traps right when they were about to steal the treasure. So they broke through the traps, but they did not take the. As far as you
Okay.
can tell, that's what happened. Okay, so I cannot see what everybody rolled. So who rolled a 1?
Me, of course.
Chara.
All right, you get a. I'm gonna put these things in as I tell you guys.
I don't.
So you get Chara. You get this lovely piece of thing. The Ring of Telekinesis. While wearing this ring, you can cast the telekinesis spell at will. But you can target only objects that aren't being worn or carried. So, who rolled? Did anyone roll a 2?
I think.
Yes.
Yes.
Khan did.
Khan rolled a 2. All right, so Khan, you reach into the box and you pull out this. A small marble elephant. If you use an action to speak the command word, which you can make up whatever word you want and throw the figurine to a point on the ground within 60 feet of you, it turns into an elephant.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who rolled a 3?
Boop did.
Boop did.
Boop. You. Oh, Boop. You're gonna love this. Boop reaches into the box and she pulls out a staff of fire. Staff has 10 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to spend one. Cast one. Burning Hands, Fireball, or Wall of Fire.
Fireball. Yes.
Who's next?
Oh,
Who's next? in line?
both me and both Kolban and Wordle both rolled a 6.
Okay, so both of you roll
That's the
again.
last of it. Oh.
Because both of you are getting something. It's just to determine which of you are getting what.
Kolban got a 4.
Another D6. A 4. Mitch, roll another D6.
He got a 5.
Okay, so 4. Copy. And by the way, you guys can trade these yourselves if you think that one thing will be better for someone else. Cloak of the Bat.
For who's that for?
This is you, because you rolled a 4. While wearing the cloak, you have advantage on stealth checks. In an area of dim light, you can grip the edge of the cloak with both hands and use it to fly at a speed of feet. While wearing the cloak in an area of dim light, you can use the action to cast polymorph on yourself, transforming yourself into a bat.
That sounds
While in
fun.
the form of the bat, you retain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. And finally, Weirdle, you reach into the chest, and you pull out 2 arrows of dragon slaying. So this is an arrow of dragon slaying. So if you shoot this at a dragon, the creature must make a 15 con. And if they fail it, they will take 6d10 piercing damage. So this is what I was saying. You might trade with Bo, who might like a couple of arrows of dragon slaying. And with that, we are actually going to take about a 10-minute break. So guys, get yourself something to drink. Maybe take a bio break. And then it is currently 10. We'll call it 10:15. So in 10:25, that's Central Time. 11:25 on the East Coast. We're going to come back for fun in the Rise of the Redscales.
Got it.
Cool. Alright. Sounds good.
I'm good?
Yep.
Alright, so you guys decide
That's
that you need to
debatable.
hoof it. Because as many blues as came down that corridor, you need to get moving to the big pile. So you are going to bypass you're going to bypass the riddle room in the monster wing, and you're going to go into the gas tunnel. And as you go into the gas tunnel, this area is a labyrinth of passages the kobolds are afraid to traverse alone. It's home to a lone kobold who is mutated by the magical gases here. He happens to be the Dragon Queen's most fervent follower. As you guys make your way through these tunnels, you start to hear... You guys can go ahead and move yourselves up to the tunnels. You start to hear noises and voices in the back of your mind.
Quick.
The blue scales must be vanquished, and whoever does it will win the Queen's favor. You look around and all you see is a green gas surrounding you.
Quick
You guys
question.
get into the middle. Yep.
Can we say we did a short rest while we were...
In fact, I was going to tell you guys, when you guys were exploring the Vault 17, one of the other things that you realized as you were pulling things out of there is there was a mystical aura around the chest, and all of you guys go ahead and it's basically like you experienced a rest. So go ahead and do the long rest.
You glitched out. Is it a long rest or
Long
a short
rest.
rest?
Long rest. It's
Long rest.
pulling stuff out of that chest. There was a magical aura around it, and
No, I heard that part.
basically as if you
It's a little-
had experienced a long rest.
Gotcha. It was just the first time you said it, the only word that glitched out was the word before rest. So I had no context as if it was a short or
Sorry.
long.
It
I was
a
about to
long
turn to
rest.
everybody and be like, come on, ya baby. Because Kolban did not take a lick of damage during that fight.
At
But
one
I will
point,
certainly,
at
I
one
will
point,
certainly
Boop-
take all my spell slots back.
At one point,
Yeah,
Boop
yeah,
got down to
absolutely.
like 8 or 9 health. Out of
Ah,
45.
the only HP that matters is the last one.
That's true.
So you guys keep walking through these tunnels, and again you hear the voice. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere. It sounds like it's coming from above you, behind you, all around you. It's not too late to let go of your greed. Leave behind what you have stolen. and I need everyone to give me a Constitution saving.
Okay.
That
Question. Because this has to do with long rests, would I re-roll my portents? Because that happens every long rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Roll those now.
Yes. So.
By the way, all of your magical items that reset after like a day or whatever, those all reset as well.
Awesome.
What
In
about
that
the
little
ones
tunnel.
that take
So
7
everything
days?
gets- Do what?
What about the ones that take 7 days?
Have you used it yet?
No. Just curious.
Then it doesn't.
Well, it might
You
matter
said
if
it
you
was
give
a-
us a magical long rest later.
The only one that's affected, the only thing that you guys have received that would have been affected is a 1-day stuff. So that's
Gotcha.
the reason I mentioned 1 day.
Okay.
All right, so let me. Oh crap! I can't see the Constitution because the stupid thing is not working.
Um,
Yeah,
just
13.
FYI, for my portents, I rolled a 2 and an 11.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
So somebody's gonna roll a 2 automatically at some point.
All right, so Constitution saving throw. Boop, you're clear.
Is that something I should know what is?
What?
This portents thing?
Oh, portents is
something
for
for-
my wizard
wizard
divination.
stuff.
I'm a divination wizard, so the portent thing is something that I re-roll after every long rest, and anytime myself or somebody else I can see makes an attack roll, a saving throw, or an ability check, I can just say they don't roll. This number that I pick is what they get instead.
Yeah.
So it can be really bad for the enemies if I roll a low number, or really good for us if I were to, say, roll a natural 20 or something. The 11 is kind of meh, but the 2 is going to come in real handy.
All right, so Weirdle, Chara, and Kolban, all of you are poisoned.
Oh, really?
And next time you hear this voice, it sounds like it's inside of your head.
Wordle
What was the
Chara,
DC
and
on
Kolban?
this? Yeah, what
I'm
was
sorry?
the DC on this?
13.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah. 2 of us
Col-
are okay.
Colban rolled a 16.
Sorry, I saw your 2 and never mind. So
No, I gotcha.
only Weirdle and Chara are no.
And
Con,
It should
Weirdle,
be-
and Chara.
It should be
Weirdo.
Khan, Weirdle, and Chara that are poisoned. Colban and Boop
Sorry.
are fine.
I read that wrong.
No worries. I rolled my portents before my con save, so I got a little mixed up.
I don't want to be poisoned.
Con, Weirdle, and Chara, you are poisoned. And the next time you hear this voice, it comes inside your head. Pay your respects to the shrine, or pray for forgiveness. And you guys continue to make your way through the tunnels. Let's see. And right as you guys are getting ready to leave, you see movement across. Let's see here. You see movement right over in this area. It's crawling on the wall and it just skitters away right as you guys get to the tunnel.
Okay. Can I ask a question? If nothing's
Absolutely.
gonna jump out at us here. What do we know about the portal rooms, the artificiary, and the shrine? Because he did just mention the shrine. What do we know about those rooms? Have we been there before?
What you know is that the portal rooms has a bunch of portals and the shrine has a and you know
Okay.
that there is someone called the name.
Do we know what the quote-unquote best route to take would be? We seem to be kind of all on the train of let's grab whatever we can and mess up the blue scales, but
you don't you don't know. All you know is trying to get to the gold pile as quickly as possible.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. That's kind of what I was asking. Do we know what would be the best route on that? What would
As
have the
far as
least
you
amount
know,
of
it's just
enemies, or
straight up.
okay.
You can visit the portal rooms. You can try to go that route if you'd like instead of going to the artificiary. It's up to you all.
That's fine. I just wasn't sure if there was anything of note in any of these rooms, or if
The
we would just be.
artificiary, you do know that the artificiary is where the alchemist works out of, and you do know that the alchemist is crazy.
Oh.
So, do you guys want to go to the portal room, the artificiary, or the shrine of Tiamat?
He did just threaten us to pay respects to the shrine. So, do you guys want to ignore that, or
The
risk?
shrine probably wants our weapons and artifacts based on what.
Right.
It's
I just
been
don't know if
saying.
he might stay here in the gas tunnels, so we could go to the shrine. We could like toss a few copper.
Boop
then
kind of just wants to take the straightest path.
Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Colban just gets a little into his head sometimes, so.
Oh, yeah.
Boop does
All
not.
right. That works for me. Oops,
So,
sorry.
you guys are going to
Grabbed
the
Bubonic.
artificiary?
Works for me.
Alrighty. More fun. So, as you guys walk into this room,
Oh!
let's put everybody down. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. You guys are going to be coming up from the area. And you see a bunch of blues, but they're not focused on you. They are focused on this room. And as soon as you guys walk into that room, you emerge at the southern end of a massive cavern. 20 feet before you, the floor drops off and sharply into a giant pit, an endless abyss with no bottom. It takes up the center of this cavern. Although there is enough room to navigate around it, the floor is smooth, slick, wet. At the northern end of the cavern, 30 feet away from the edge of the pit, is the gate of the artificiary, where the alchemist performs his sick experiments. A brilliant flash suddenly lights up the area. A group of filthy blue scales who appear to be attacking the artificiary gate. One of them has just released a powerful arcane blast from the ring that he's wearing. After the magical energies around the door breaker dissipate, another kobold steps forward. There's a belt covered in intricate runes and wields a net full of humanoid skulls. "Come now, alchemist," he cries out, "and we may yet have mercy and simply throw you in a bottomless pit. Resist us and you'll be boiled." And as you guys step across the other side of that chasm, Grail looks back at you and says, "Come, brothers! Let us help take the alchemist! We can share in his spoil." Inviting you to join them as they take on the alchemist. What you gonna do?
Oh, that's
Can I?
kind of going against what Boop has in her head.
Colban is gonna look towards all you guys with the widest you have ever seen his eyes and be like holding his new staff of fire in his hands that he traded with Boop, I believe.
Yes, Boop is
Okay,
nodding
because I
vigorously.
I don't know if you were here for this, DM, but I traded my Cloak of the Bat for.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, I traded that, and Boop is looking at all of you more excited than he has ever been in his life.
Boop is kind of jumping up and down a little bit because she knows what that stuff is.
Let me just double check one thing because I have a choice to make here.
I need to make a very big Excel sheet. You guys saw the last one was a lot.
Okay. I just need to measure some things. Okay. So, Colban is going to step forward to the not quite to the edge of the pit, but he's got more than enough reach here.
Yeah.
And centered on Fire Dancer, he
Okay.
is going to raise up his Staff of Fire and bring it down, and I am going to cast I'm going to cast a wall of fire on them.
Okay.
That's not what I thought you were going to
So, Wall of Fire is up to
Oh, it's
60
better.
feet.
Wall of Fire has 120 foot feet. That's what the Roll20 says at the moment.
What?
Can I cast my
Oh, I
wand at
see what you're
the same
doing.
time as them?
You're putting the wall right on top of them. Okay.
Oh, yep. And specifically, I'm going to use it as I'm going to do it in its ring form. So I'm basically going to... It has a 20-foot diameter, so that should be enough to get Grail, Doorbreaker, True Striker, Fire Dancer, and Basic 2 all either inside the wall or inside the ring
Alright,
completely.
Let me make a 20-foot ring, so that's going to be about there to there. So now let's do the play. And
Yeah.
that's...
Can I cast my
gonna
wand
be-
at the same
yep,
time?
right about there. So you're
Yeah.
trying to get those four?
Yes, and I'm going to have the flames facing inward. So Basic 1 and Basic 3 won't get affected unless they walk through it, but
Okay.
all of them... Let me just double check here. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a dex save. On a failed save, they take 5d8 fire damage or half as much on a successful save.
Yep.
Um,
Alright, so let me, first of all, roll this dex saves. So let's see here.
and I will prepare to roll the
That's a
5d8.
big failure for him. And then 2, 3, 4. Alright. What's the dex save?
My spell save DC is 14.
Okay, so that's a pass for him. That's a failure for him. That's a failure, barely, and that's a pass. So, let's see here. How are we going to mark this? Because they're already blue. I'm just going to put a big F on his name. So we only had 2 passes.
Okay.
Is that why they get an F?
Fail, fail, pass. Yeah. That sort of thing.
Okay, let's see here. It's
Can I cast my wand at the same time?
just a
Well, hold
second.
on. Let's get the damage through first, because I gotta roll damage, and then it's a whole thing. Because I know they're resistant to fire, so the ones that pass will basically be taking like a quarter damage.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your damage.
It is 5d8 fire damage,
Yeah.
coming in hot. That's gonna be 28 fire damage, and since they're resistant, the ones that fail will take 14. The ones that pass will take 7,
Okay.
because they're resistant to fire. Yeah.
Only one is resistant to fire.
Well, they're all kobolds, so.
right, but not all of the basic blue scale kobolds are resistant to fire.
Oh, okay.
The only one. who's
Well, I
resistant to
assumed
fire
I'm
is
resistant to fire. They're a kobold, so
Right,
Kolban
you're
just made
fancy
assumptions.
kobold. You're kobolds that have leveled up and gone on adventures and stuff like that. These are basic, non-fancy monster
Basic bitch kobolds.
and they do not. So,
Okay.
let's
Alright.
see here. Fire
So
damage.
yeah, so you. My apologies. I did what the roll was 28, so apply that as you will.
Okay, so
Sorry,
first
my bad. My bad.
Grail takes. He failed, so he takes the full 28.
Yeah,
5 minus 28.
that's more health than That's more damage than I have health.
Doorbreaker passed, so he takes 15. He collapses into a fiery burning mess. True Striker fails. He also collapses into a fiery burning mess. Fire Dancer passes. No, he fails. He's dead. So, well, hold on a second. He fails, so he takes 28, but even half damage, because he's resistant, gives him 14. He still dies. Basic 2 passes, takes half damage. 14, still dies. So, all but Basic 1 and Basic 3 and Grail all die. Let's see here.
Yeah, what happened to Grail?
He took a lot of damage, but he's still standing.
Gotcha.
Let's see here. So, you want to do the Wand of Wonder?
Yeah, at the same time he's doing
All right, so that's going to be a. What is that? Please tell me it's something fun.
If this is a repeat of last time, I swear to God.
What is that? Was that?
I mean, you've already, like...
And all magic items in the area disappear.
No! No!
What did you roll? I want to know! Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you gotta tell us what the roll is.
Fireball!
Fire? Yeah.
20-foot radius.
Him, he fails.
Yeah, that hits them, because that's
so
40 feet
roll
across.
8d6 fire damage.
Oh, this is gonna be
It's a
epic.
20-foot radius, so it hits in the exact same spot, so it hits right on Fire Dance, or the
But yeah,
actions
but-
remain to Fire Dancer, so the only thing it's going to hit is Grail.
No.
20?
20-foot radius means that radius means that it's half of the circle. The diameter would be 40 feet. So that would hit all of the remaining.
Yep.
That would hit the remaining basic 1 and basic 3 as well.
What's the number?
I think it was 20? Hold on.
Oh, 1 sec.
Alright, so
Yeah,
Grail
20.
and
Yeah, 20.
let's see here. On the Fireball, what's your dex, let's see here. What's your spell save? Does it list your spell? I mean, you don't normally
I don't
have
normally
a spell
use
save.
It would be 8 plus your proficiency plus whatever your spellcasting ability would be.
Which in this, I mean, she doesn't have
which
a
you don't
spellcasting
have.
ability. So your primary
it would-
ability.
so it would
8
be-
plus your whatever your proficiency is, which at level 4 is probably going to be 3.
It's
And
2.
then it's 2, okay, and then whatever your highest modification is. Your highest ability mod.
plus 4?
So 8 plus 4 plus 2, so 19, 11, 12, 13,
14.
The spell save. So, Grail
Oh.
missed.
Just like mine.
Basic
Oh.
1 missed. Basic 3 missed. And how much damage did you say?
20.
20, so they all take full force. And, I know I was worried that this fight was going to be long.
No.
And we just killed everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're all dead.
Oh, I was gonna turn
And-
into a bat and fly across the
That was
crevice.
Chara. Was that Chara with the wand? Who was that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Charles.
So you managed
So,
to cast fireball with that wand?
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yay.
That's dead.
That's awesome.
That's
Colbine is
so
definitely gonna
beautiful.
high five Chara.
Who's that? That's dead.
Yeah, definitely high-fiving you.
That's dead.
Boom.
Boop just cackles. It's not
Something.
red, it's dead.
That's dead. Unfortunately, all of the magic items that they were carrying also got burned up.
I think that's okay.
What?
Aw.
We didn't know
So,
what we didn't know what they had, so
Yeah,
fine.
it's true.
Ignorance is
let's
bliss.
see here.
Ignorant.
One more thing. Just a moment. I need to find the right stuff because you guys kind of jumped up the thing.
You gave us the items.
We need this,
I'll hold up both rolls.
and I need this. Okay. So, as you guys absolutely decimate everything out, all the blues are dead. You suddenly hear this rumbling, like heavy footfalls, and followed by a sound that you don't necessarily recognize. It's not something you all have ever heard before, but it sounds just like this guttural demonic, and you guys watch as this creature comes stepping out and followed closely behind him, connected to him by 4 10-foot chains, are 4 imps.
Oh no.
And they are connected to him by chains that link to his back. And I'm going to need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, we don't get a chance to talk to him? We saved his butt.
Let's see here.
That was horrible.
Let's see. All right, I'm going to call out your name, and you can tell me what your initiative is. We'll start with Boop.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Colban.
13.
13. Wordle.
6 is what they got.
Wordle got a 6. Han.
17.
17. And finally, Chara.
11.
I'm sorry?
11.
11. I can barely hear you, Chara.
What?
It's like, it sounds like you moved away from your microphone.
I didn't go anywhere.
Okay. We're going to start the order with imp number 2 is going to move as far as he can this way. And
2 or 3?
3. What did I say?
2.
I meant 2. He's going to move as far as he can this way because he's still connected by about 10 feet. And then all of a sudden he's going to vanish. And imp number 1 is going to do about the same thing. He's going to come up here and then vanish in front of your eyes.
What?
Imp number 4 is also going to move up to around here and vanish. And then it is down to Khan.
I'm not very confused as to what's happening. I'm assuming other people have more experience with what this is, but
I have no
I
idea.
mean, out of game, yeah, imps can just do that.
so, well, I guess.
So, is this the alchemist?
No.
Oh.
I'm guessing
This
the
is-
alchemist
He's
made
the biggest
it.
guard, though.
I was gonna say, that would make more sense.
I assume if I want to cast a spell, well, not a spell per se. If I want to use a
Okay.
magic power on a willing creature,
Okay.
I can be willing.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to traverse this cavern in a single turn to get to the opposite side of this hole in the
Okay.
ground
Using what
using
spell?
telekinetic movement, which can move an object or a willing creature up to 30 feet. Which the cavern
it's kinda
is
iffy.
exactly 30 feet. So
you
if I
were
use my
standing on the
movement
very
and that
edge,
power,
I
so
mean,
like if I move up to here and then I use that spell, I can get to like here, and then I could walk a little bit.
Really on the edge, I would have to have you do a dexterity, like a. Let's see here, because you're really, really close on the edge. So I'd have to have you like a acrobatics check to see if you can grab the ledge as soon as you pop over there. Because
Otherwise I fall down the
really
hole?
far in the line. It's barely 30 feet. You can do it, but
Yeah.
you'd have to do an acrobatics check, and I mean,
We're going for it. We're going for it.
all right.
Oh, I'm hiding my eyes.
So I run over to here, and I bring myself over to here,
Do the telekinesis.
and
Oh,
what's the DC?
So you guys watch as Khan vanishes, and then he pops up over on the other side, and he's about 2 inches short of where he wanted to be. And you see him reach out and grab the edge, and then he's slowly starting to down. And you can see he tries to gain purchase, and it's not happening. And he's slowly starting, he keeps trying to grab the wall, and he's just slowly sliding down this pit.
Well,
So you're about
So
5 feet down right now.
question. I did I land on the edge and like fall off, or
You basically were right at the you booped in, and you were on ground level, but you were about 6 inches too short. So you reached out to try to grab purchase to pull yourself up on the ledge, and that's where you failed the
okay?
by 2. All you needed was a 10.
can I?
So
Can I try to help him?
You're not near me, so
But you'll gain an advantage on your next ability check.
what are you talking about?
You got to be close to somebody to help him with the help action.
Okay.
all right, I'm hanging on the edge. That's fine.
Well,
I mean-
you're slowly falling down. The only thing that I can possibly think of that might be able to help you is, you're the one with the longbow. Never mind. I was gonna say,
Well, I mean,
somebody
can't he? If he's slowly sliding down, surely he could just use the ring again.
he has the ring of teleportation, the telekinesis.
No, I have telekinetic movement, and I actually get to use it
No,
once
object
before
or
I get a
creature
short
with
rest.
command
Who's got the ring then?
I got the ring of
The ring,
telekinesis.
but it doesn't affect. It only affects things, not people.
Uh oh. A boop, you can fly.
as a tiny bat.
And no, you can grab the cloak by both hands and just fly with that
that's
as
right.
well.
That's right.
Correct. Up to 40 feet. 40 feet of flight.
So,
But that's-
Khan, you better just grab Boop's tail.
All right. Boop. Well, hold on a second.
No.
Boop,
Can I use my rope?
I can get the same
Telekinesis?
distance as Khan
Well,
is.
we're still.
Sorry, hold on a second.
I was just making a suggestion. We're still in combat technically, so you know.
Yeah, I can only get the same distance as Khan is though. 40 feet is where
I believe-
Khan is.
Well, he was 30 feet. Yours is 40 feet.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
counting.
You can also dash.
yeah.
Okay.
So that'll give you 80, and that'll be more than enough.
So let's see who's
That's
next
true.
first.
Yeah, no, we have no idea who's next
So
in the initiative.
next is
so.
Colban.
Oh. Colban, being a little smarty smart pants who thinks he's all that because of what he just pulled off before, is gonna turn to the others and go, he's gonna point to Khan and be like, get him up on the cliff, and don't worry about the chained creatures. They are there by him. Hit them again. And he will go up. I think he's not even gonna bother at this point because he's just riding that high of
Yeah.
just decimating the. He's gonna chill touch this flesh golem thing. Like, is it obvious that it's gonna try to hurt us?
You don't know yet. All you know is that it stepped out, but it
Well, it looks
like
as
it's starting.
Oh, okay, it looks as ugly as those other intruders that we saw before that we should have killed. So I'm gonna hit it either way. Never mind, nat 1.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. So
See, this is what happens when a kobold gets a smidge of like ego.
Boop, I'm going to give you a possible idea. Because it's going to be your turn. Khan, it's 6 seconds has passed, so he's slid down a little bit more. We'll say he slid down another 5 feet.
Well, I mean,
So-
we haven't gone a full round, so
Yeah, it all happens at once.
Okay, he's in the process, so he's close to maybe 2 feet lower than where he was. So if you move to here, pop your cloak, grab him, and then pull him up, you'll have to do a strength check to see if you can
do
pick him up.
strength.
But we'll use that.
Okay.
So
I am
get over
super
to
light.
him and
So I'll use.
give me a straight strength roll.
After I get over there.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
pop your cloak.
Batman across.
Yep, and give me a straight strength roll.
Hold on. Strength. Strength is my strong suit. So hopefully it's looking promising. It should be a 21.
Oh yeah, that's more than enough. You boop over there. You see her kind of moon knight her way across the gap.
I specifically
lands
said
on the other
Batman.
And she turns around and reaches down, and she's able to grab Khan and
just
pull him up.
Lift him up
onto-
one-handed.
Yeah, pretty much. So she's able to lift Khan up on the thing, and that was your movement and your action.
Yep.
So next up is
I'm gonna
Flesh
hold on,
Golem.
I'm gonna bonus action and rage.
That's a good idea.
And
Flesh
then I'll have
Golem,
that out of the way.
movement of 30 feet. More than enough. So he's going to thunder over, and he's basically going to be dragging these other imps that are still chained to his back. The one that you can see, and keep dragging them, because that's not going to stop his movement, those nasty imps. And, let's see here. He is going to do a couple of slam attacks on you, Boop, Miss Batwoman. So he's going to do a slam attack, and that's going to be a 4 plus 7, that's going to be 11.
Nope,
Miss.
that misses.
And that's a, what is that? I can't read that. 19.
19 hits.
Okay, so that's going to be... Oh, and I rolled double ones. So 1 plus 4 is 5 bludgeoning damage, which goes down to 2 because of your
Okay.
rage.
Yep. That's why I raged.
Alright, so that is the end of the Flesh Golem's turn, and now it is Boop, you're up.
Alright. Even with my 9 initiative? Wouldn't it be somebody else's?
I thought you rolled an 8. I thought your initiative was 8.
Yeah, but didn't I already just go when I flew across?
Yep, you went ahead of the Flesh Golem.
Yeah.
Hope and Gon should be dead. Oh well. Wordle, you're up.
And not with the ones.
No, I mean Khan should be falling.
I mean, again, I still a full round still wouldn't have gone around.
Yeah, so
time.
that still happened in this 6 seconds.
But I still
went.
I just went and rescued Khan, and then the Flesh Golem went. So it shouldn't be my turn again already.
Correct. Sorry.
Do you know
Move
how
up to
turn
the
order
right-hand
works?
side as far as I can. What?
Is this? I'm just wondering. Do you know how turn orders go? What
I-
happens is the first
There's
person
a lot
goes,
of people, okay? I'm
and then
sorry.
the second person.
I got an Excel spreadsheet, and there's a lot of people, and I haven't done this very much. I'm sorry.
I'm just
I
teasing you,
skip
dude.
people accidentally.
I mean,
Sorry.
I'll
Guys,
fully
Please
take a
clap
double
for the Flesh
turn.
Golem. What do I need to roll for the Flesh Golem? For hideous dex save?
I think it's a wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
For the record, you're doing
Wisdom.
just fine.
That is a 19 plus 0, so that's a 19.
Oh,
So he will succeed on his saving throw.
shame.
Next up is imp number 3, and it will also vanish. Alright, back to the top of the turn order. Imp number 2 is going to come over here, and I believe that in the doing this, no problem. Let's see here. He is going to pop up, and then he is going to try to bite Khan. And that's gonna miss because that's a 3 plus a 5 will be 8. Does an 8 miss, Khan?
Yeah.
Alright, imp number 1 is going to pop up right in front of Boop, and it is also going to attempt to sting or bite you, depending on... and that's a 7 plus 5 is 12.
Nope.
No.
Alrighty, imp number 4 is going to get up to about here, stay invisible, and next up is Khan.
And I'm gonna turn to this imp that just tried to attack me,
Yeah,
and
Only
I'm
paused.
gonna bash that thing with a sword.
do it.
A 16 hit?
Definitely.
Oh, really? Does 4 piercing damage kill it?
No.
Okay, well then I'm also going to use my
I have a question.
psionic
Yeah, what's up?
strike.
How has everybody gone twice already and I haven't? Or he's working on his second
That's
time and
because I
haven't?
did not put you in the turn order because I'm a jerk face.
Well, he tried to
No.
have me go back to back, and I declined.
Golly, that's rare.
That's true.
I think this is just too many people for me to handle at this point.
You're
can
the
just start
one that
over and I
added
won't
so
do my
many
turn now.
NPCs.
I know, I'm just doing what the thing said. So were you gonna do another damage on this thing? The psionic damage?
Yeah, if we want to do that, or we could just start over, you know,
Well,
and
finish
not
your
have
turn.
the one roll count.
Yeah. So 8 additional psionic. Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
So Chara, take your turn right now. Immediately.
Right now? Immediately.
Yep.
Okay. I cast my wand.
All right. I like that turn. That's a fun turn.
I'm still excited as well about what
Ooh,
just happened.
That's a good one. Let's see what
Ooh.
happens.
What we get? What we get?
Where's that? And you guys watch as Chara vanishes.
Crap!
Get invisibility. Or did she,
Oh,
You're still there. You just can't see yourself, and nobody else can see you.
invisibility? Nice.
All right. So next up is here. That was
it's too funny.
Khan, and then Chara. Kolban, you're up.
Invisible.
Kolban, can you hear me? Papa, can you hear me?
Yes, I muted myself. I was talking like a goof.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, yes, I could hear you. I'm gonna take a ray of frost shot at actually a firebolt shot at the flesh golem.
Do it.
That's gonna be a 19.
19 will definitely hit.
Okay, that's gonna be 5 fire damage.
All right. So Ooh. So you guys notice that this 5 fire damage hits, and it did not like that at all. It starts
Oh, is he
freaking out a little bit.
Is he flammable?
No, he just doesn't like fire.
Oh.
Let's see here. Next up is, hey, look at that, it's Chara again. This is your
Project?
original turn order.
Oh,
So-
this is when I was supposed to go.
This is when you're supposed to go after Colban.
Wait, where did I go?
You're still here. You're right here. You're just
Oh, okay.
invisible.
So,
I'll let you move your character, and then I'll make you visible or invisible.
Okay. Come up behind this imp right here,
Yep.
and I will attack him with my dagger.
All right. So unfortunately, attacking with the dagger destroys your invisibility, so you'll become visible. 11.
That's 11.
11 on the imp is not going to hit.
Dang. Alright, so
Try it
I'll
again.
try with my
Stab it
other
again.
dagger. 21.
That'll definitely hit. That is imp number uno.
11 plus sneak attack.
Doesn't matter. He dead.
Okay. Well,
Good
that
job.
was 21 damage.
You stabbed him in the face, and he droops.
Ah!
Next up is Flesh Golem, and he's going to take another couple slam attacks at Boop. First one, actually, hold on a second. He does not like fire so much that he is now at disadvantage.
Oh.
So that's a 9 plus, what is that? 9 plus 7, it'd be 16.
Yeah, it hits.
Alright, so... 7 plus 4, 11 plus 4. 15 points of bludgeoning damage, taken down to 7.
Hold on. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you on an attack, you can use your reaction to reduce the damage by 1d10 plus 2.
Do it.
Yeah.
Roll a
Boop-
d10
Who
plus
would
2.
like that?
That's not as much as I hoped, but
It's
Well,
still,
it took-
that's only
it's
2
down to
damage.
2. So with the second slam attack, it'll also hit Boop. Is a 5 plus 7 is 12.
To hit?
12 hits?
No, I was saying, was that a 12 to hit?
Oh, 12 to hit, yes.
No, that misses.
Okay. Next up is Boop.
Alright, Boop is going to use Void. And
Do it.
I can't... I wasn't able to find it still. So it's just going to be... I'll just do a roll.
Yeah,
just
do a roll and
plus
we'll do the
2.
math ourselves.
Hold on.
Do
I'll
like
just,
a normal...
Well, I'm just gonna add a longsword to my equipment and then just
Okay,
plus
yeah.
2. Longsword. Alright, action, attack.
You're gonna add a plus 2.
Ew. So that'll be... Yeah, what is it? 26 to hit.
That definitely hits. Yeah.
And then, so, is the flesh golem an elemental by chance?
Nope.
Okay. Shame.
Yep.
So it's gonna be... So I shouldn't have been taking element or the necrotic damage either that time. So that'll be 10. Actually, I'm raging. I'm
You should be
raging,
rolling-
so it should be
Yeah,
a
so you-
12.
So, but it's 12 necrotic damage.
No, I think the necrotic only happens if it's an elemental.
No.
Oh wait, no, that's an extra. Never mind.
Yeah.
So
It
12
deals
necrotic.
necrotic instead of slashing damage. Yep.
I forgot. It's an extra if they're elemental.
Yep.
Yeah, so 12 damage. Necrotic damage, too.
Alright,
I hate
hold
to
on.
bring this up.
what's up?
Go ahead, Mouse.
I just had my bonus action for the...
Lightning?
Yes. So,
Okay.
DC
And
13...
the thunder?
It's the Storm Aura. So he has to roll a DC 13 Dex save.
Okay. That is a failure.
So 3 damage.
So you watch as this lightning goes into the golem, but it doesn't appear to hurt it. In fact, it kind of almost looks like it heals its wounds a little.
Oh. Did somebody,
now,
did
what's your
somebody
question,
cast... Is it
Thomas?
undead? By chance?
It is not undead.
Okay, never mind.
Thomas, you're asking a question?
Yeah. I hate to bring this up.
Yeah?
What does being poisoned do?
If you go to, on your character sheet, which I completely forgot about half you being poisoned. So on your character sheet, if you go into the conditions and click on the conditions, you'll see that poisoned is there. They have disadvantage on attack rolls and, and ability checks.
Okay.
So yeah, the people who were poisoned, you should be rolling a disadvantage, but we'll say that you did before, and just in the future we'll remember. Because we're not going to go and backtrack and take away attacks. So, that is Boop's turn. Wordle, you're up.
Yes, it would be... Well, so an attack would be an action, and a spell is an action.
Spell is an attack. Yeah, doesn't matter if it's melee or spell. It's still an attack.
Well, I mean, not all spells are attacks, but...
Oh yeah, because
I guess it depends.
But all attacks are spells.
Vicious Mockery, which is a Wisdom 13 save. It rolled a 15. It technically rolled a 1 and a 15 because it gets advantage on spell attacks. It gets advantage on spell saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Bonus action time.
In fairness, based on that face, it's probably been mocked quite a bit and is used to it.
That's rude. Is Khan poisoned?
I think Khan was the other one.
Khan was successful on his.
Yeah, me and Khan were.
Khan is poisoned.
Oh, so it was,
Khan is poisoned.
It was Kolban.
Yeah, Kolban.
Can you get rid of poisoned? I believe it's lesser restoration, maybe.
I don't know
think
who
any of us
else
have
is,
that.
but there's 3 of us that are poisoned.
So are you going to give him your bardic inspiration? Yeah, it would turn it down to a straight roll. Yeah, they wouldn't get. Instead of getting disadvantage, it'd be a straight roll.
I thought Bardic Inspiration.
No, it adds
Bardic Inspiration gives an
D6.
extra die that you roll.
Yeah, sorry,
Which
Bardic
actually-
Inspiration
that
just
does-
gives an extra d6.
that'll
It doesn't
still
give
help.
you advantage.
That'll basically potentially give you 6 extra.
However, your Draconic Cry
Oh, yeah.
gives you advantage, and that would cancel out the disadvantage. But I don't think. You might be close enough to hit Draconic Cry if you move up a little bit more.
You have to be within 10 feet, it looks like, or at least mine does.
Yeah, it's all the same. It's a racial.
Okay, so he's gonna move up, which he should have enough movement speed. Move up and do Draconic Cry, and that'll hit Imp 4. Imp 2's dead. Let me get that out of there because that's going to be confusing. It'll hit Imp 4, Flesh Golem. I don't know if it'll hit Imp 1.
Yeah, probably not.
But any attacks against Flesh Golem and Imp 4 are now advantage. If you're poisoned, that gives you straight rolls. Alright, next up is Imp 3. And Imp 3 is going to... Whoop, hi there! Attack Chara. And
Oh,
that's going to be a... let's see here. 16 plus 5 is 21.
no, not at all. Mm,
Yeah.
yeah, it did.
Alright, so that's going to be 5 points of piercing damage. And then I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
$21.
So you only take half of 16 points of poison damage, so that would be 8 points of poison damage.
So I take 13 damage.
Yeah, total. Next up is Imp number 4, and he did not like that Wordle came up and did that to him. So he's going to attack, and he gets disadvantage. Which it doesn't matter because they're both 3s. So he's going to do nothing. Next up is Khan.
Alright, I'll scooch just a little closer here. And I'm going to go ahead and use my short sword on the Flesh Golem.
Okay.
17.
17 will definitely hit.
Okay, good. That doesn't do a lot of damage, though. So I will again use my Sonic Strike.
So,
And
how
that
much... So
Also
your short
doesn't.
sword is just a regular sword.
Yeah, it's just a regular short sword.
And so, how much damage did it do?
Scroll. 4.
Okay. And then what kind of damage is your Psionic Strike?
Why my Psionic Strike? I think it's just force damage.
Okay. And then how much damage was that?
3.
Okay, so you guys notice, you notice, whack with your short sword, nothing is happening at all. But when you hit it with your force damage, now you finally see some damage going into it.
Well, that's not good.
Next up is Kolban.
I saw what happened with my... Hold on. Okay, yeah, I'm not muted this time. I saw what happened with my firebolt, and I'm just... If it keeps... Everybody's crowded around, so I don't want to hit them. Not this time. That's only going to be a 13, though.
13 will hit. Are you going for the flesh golem?
Yes.
Yeah, 13 will hit.
That'll only be 3 fire damage.
Alright.
Is he going to continue freaking out?
Yep, he does. He's not
Alright.
happy.
Go,
what you can tell
You're doing great!
is that when it takes fire damage, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and checks.
I'm helping!
So, next up is Chara. I didn't forget her this time.
It's a Flesh Golem. I helped.
Yeah, right? I'm just chilling on the other side of this. I haven't taken a lick of damage all session. Because I'm staying away from everything.
Does an 18 hit the imp?
Hit the imp? Yes, 18 hits. Which imp are you attacking? 1 or 3?
3.
Okay. And how much damage?
Oops, I didn't mean to roll that one. Heck, does a 15 hit? I'll just take that for my next one, too.
Yeah, 15 does hit.
Alright, I'll just do 2 damages then.
2, what kind of damage?
Piercing.
Okay.
7, and what was the first one? too much scrolling on. Uh, 12 and 7.
Yeah, he did. You hit 3.
Yep.
Well, was 12 enough to kill 3?
Imp 1 is already dead.
No,
Oh,
3,
yeah.
not 1.
Yeah, I was confused because I still saw 1 out there. Imp 3 is now dead.
But he's
12
right.
wasn't enough to kill it.
12 was enough to kill it. So
Yep.
that second dagger, the 5, no, the 7,
Is
will
there?
go on the flank column.
So is there
There's
still?
nothing.
an imp?
Oh, on the flesh golem. Okay, when you hit the flesh golem with your dagger, it happen. All right. Next up is are you doing a bonus action? No, it dead. It dead. Oh no, it's not invisible. It's still there.
Well, did
Yeah,
it become
I'll
visible
dash.
though? Is what he's asking.
Oh, yeah, it did.
I'm just gonna dash over here by Imp 4.
Okay. Next up is the flesh golem, and it's going to take 2 shots on Boop, but they are at disadvantage because of fire aversion. First shot is going to be a 4 plus.
Was I supposed to go before or after the golem?
Here go after the golem.
Okay.
4 plus 7 is 11. Does that hit?
No.
Next attack is 11 plus 7 is 18. Does that hit?
Yeah.
That's going to be 2 plus 4 is 8
So
of
4.
bludgeoning damage, which to you is 4.
minus 7.
Oh, so
Minus
nothing.
7. So nothing. Next up is Boop.
Okay.
As I read it, this is my fighting style, so it should. I don't need to do anything to do this, right?
It's your reaction, so no.
But I mean, I also like it doesn't even take spell slots or psionic or anything because it's my fighting style.
Yeah, correct. It just
Okay.
takes a reaction. It uses
Cool.
a reaction.
So I should have advantage, right?
Yep.
I don't think I need
Because
it
Draconic, whatever.
because that's a crit.
There you go.
And this is with void.
Okay, so roll the dice and double the number. Or double the dice, sorry.
I don't double rage damage, right? Just the dice roll.
No. It's you whatever the dice roll is, double the dice double the number for the dice roll and then add your 2.
Hold on. It's thinking. So 22, 24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
And that's necrotic damage.
Yep. And is Imp 4? I guess I can just move up a little.
He is
But
bloodied.
Imp 4 is within 10 feet of me, I would guess.
Correct.
So, lightning damage to that, since it didn't do anything to the golem.
Okay.
So, DC 13 dex.
Dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
So it takes 6.
Okay.
Hopefully.
It does.
Alright.
You can tell it takes full damage.
That's my turn. And that,
Alright, after you goes Wordle. Go up behind the golem and attack it with your rapier. Okay. You get advantage on the attack. Well, I mean, you got advantage anyway because of thingy. 8 and 10. Fails on both
Oh
of them.
no.
Okay, now Bardic Inspiration time. Boop. Okay, Boop, you get a Bardic Inspiration.
Hooray.
Okay. Let me just check something here. One moment, please. Alrighty, next up after Weirtle is back up to the top with Imp 4. Imp 4 is going to try to sting Chara. That is going to be disadvantage because... Oh, it's still going to roll 16 plus 5 is 21.
Yeah, that hits.
That'd be 3 plus 3 is 6 piercing damage, and then I need you to make me another con saving throw.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Alright,
He's
so
taking my
you
disadvantage.
take 0 poison damage because of your nat 20.
Only take 3 damage.
Alright, next up is Khan.
Alrighty. I'm going to once again attack with my short sword, which won't do much, but it's the only thing I get.
Okay.
That's an 18.
18. Are you attacking the golem or the imp?
The golem.
Golem, yeah, 18 will hit.
And it would do 4 piercing damage, but
What
I'm now
does nothing?
going to do my psionic strike,
Okay,
which got me 8 force damage.
that will do.
That'll do. Pig.
That'll do, pig. That'll do. Alright, next up is Kolban.
Kolban. Third verse, same as the first. I'm gonna firebolt that flesh golem with a 19.
That'll definitely hit.
And a 4 fire damage.
Alright. Okay. Let's see.
Nothing else. I'm staying where I am. I'm not getting closer to that
Chara,
map.
you're up.
Alright, I'll attack in number 4
Do it.
with my tag. Or I won't.
Try it again.
Try one more time. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stand back here and not do anything.
No,
Yeah.
you're not one of the poisoned ones, are you?
No, hold on a second. Wait a minute. You get advantage.
No, I don't, because I'm poisoned, so it equals
Oh,
out.
it's a straight roll. Okay.
Great roll.
Yep.
Alright, so next up is Flesh Golem. Attacking with disadvantage. Going to try and whack Boop a couple times. That is a natural 1 and a 4. So that's definitely not going to hit. And 11 plus 7 is 19. No, plus 7 is 18 because I can't math. That will hit. 4 plus 3, 7 plus 4 is 10. No, 11. Bludgeoning, so 5. To the Barbarian. And next up is the Barbarian. The Boop.
That was again an attack on Boop.
Yes.
So my reaction would have gone off as well.
Okay. So you take 0 damage, Boop.
Yay.
Well,
Okay.
not necessarily.
Yeah,
It's a 1d10 plus 2, which is 5. So never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured it. I mean, it's even if you're.
If I rolled a 1, it would only be take off 3.
Okay, that's true.
Still something. My health was whittled away last round or last fight, and it was rough. All right, so same thing, different day. Void, swing.
Don't forget you get advantage.
So first one's an 18. And yeah, so I'll take the 18. Does the 18 hit?
18 does hit.
Oh, okay. Actually, it would have been a 20 anyway.
Nice.
Well, not natural 20, but dirty 20. Oh, that's a terrible roll. It's almost a 9.
9 points of
No.
necrotic damage.
7.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Actually, no, 9. Yeah, 9. Because
Yeah.
my rage. Yeah. So 9 points. Of
It is
powder.
not looking good.
And then my bonus action. Oh, the imp's still alive, right?
Yeah, Imp's
Okay.
still alive.
So lightning.
Impossible!
Nah.
Let's roll a dex save.
That's a failure.
So it'll take 4 damage.
Okay. And that is exactly how much health it had left.
Yay. Boop
Yeah.
killed something.
Alright, so Imp number 4 is dead, and he's gone. And they're gone. So next up, that was Boop's turn. Wordle! Wordle the turtle. Attack the golem in the back with your rapier.
Seems weird. I'm pretty sure we've had more than 5 rounds. How's Wordle
Right.
still in this?
Well, yeah, these flesh golems are
Well, it is weirdo.
hefty.
Is
These puns are bad, and you should all feel bad.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
It's 21 definitely hits.
he does say, "Hey guys, I noticed you're struggling with my
he
name."
was- And you notice that it does 0 damage.
And he also says, "Hey guys, I noticed you're struggling with my name. It's just Weird Al."
Ah. I already knew that. Alright, so, are you gonna do a bonus action? Mr. Weird Al?
Or are you gonna sing a song parody for us?
Well, he's been
trying.
doing gifts of song parodies.
Gotcha.
Alright, no bonus action, but I will post a gift. Perfect. Next up is back at the top with Khan.
Is me?
If you
Well, I got one trick here, so we're gonna do that again, and we'll see if 22 hits, and
22
we'll do 4 points of no damage,
4 points of no damage. Got it.
and then we'll do our last psionic strike.
Yep.
That does 5 points of force damage, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to actually recover one psionic die.
Okay. So, let's see here. Did 5 points of damage of the force variety. Next up is Kolban.
There's nothing different. This thing's gonna die pretty soon. That's gonna be a 15 for the firebolt.
15 will hit.
6 fire damage.
Alright. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, you guys have just been seeing Cole Bond stand on the other side of the pit and just pew, pew, pew.
Hey, it's helping.
Chara.
It's okay, we're both one-trick Tonys.
Chara, you're up. What you doing?
One trick ponies only.
Oh, I got plenty of tricks. There's just nothing else that's needed. Unless you guys want me to explode all of you with a fireball.
I'm good with the firebolts.
Avoid
I
that one thought.
I already noticed that my daggers aren't doing anything to him.
Correct.
So, I'm just... Oh my god, I'm just gonna cast the Lawn Daddy.
Yeah. Yes! Oh, and you guys are all right there close, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
So,
And the entire
Roach,
party
we can
is
still
flying
run
through
this. We can stay. I'm still over here.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
what did I do? What did I do?
Oh!
What did I do?
How do you feel about one-player sessions?
Oh, that's a big
It's
circle.
not a party.
No.
If it's not a party wipe if I'm still alive.
So, I need everyone inside that circle to give me a Dex saving throw. What did we decide earlier? Spell save?
Is this
15?
is this the fireball? 14.
No.
14. So I need everyone to give me a Dex saving throw.
Is this the fireball?
I think it's the fireball.
Well, I didn't
And
say.
Gotta be.
Oh boy.
2,
With disadvantage for poison,
4,
I'm at 7.
5,
I wasn't
6,
at disadvantage, and I
7,
still
8.
got a 7.
What? I'm included? Oh no.
You cast it on
Yeah,
the golem.
you cast it right in front of you.
That's true. What am I doing?
Dex saving throw.
Oh, well, Dex is... I'm good at... 25.
That will pass. So, who rolled over? Hold on a second. Let's do this first.
I think me and Khan failed. And the other two succeeded.
Whatever gives you that impression?
All right.
We both rolled
Who?
a 7.
Failed the Dex saving throw.
Oops.
Looks
What was the dex
One and
state?
two.
14. So who rolled
Definitely
less than a
con.
14?
The 14 is it's fine. Nothing happens.
So anyone who rolled under a 14, which includes the flesh golem,
Only
takes
says that.
34 points of fire damage.
How many?
34.
Oh my god! I killed us
Remember,
all.
we're
And
kobolds.
anyone
We're
who
resistant to
rolled-
fire.
No, you're not.
No. I killed
That's
us
what it
all.
says on the D&D Beyond thing.
On your character sheet?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you all take half of that. Whatever number you got. So the people who failed, they still take 17. The people who passed, they take 8 points of fire damage.
Where does it say that?
On D&D Beyond, it says we're resistant. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, everybody. I just hovered over my resistance to fire. That's because of my staff of fire.
Oh yeah, so you're safe, but everybody else, if you
I'm
failed
dead.
the
I
saving
don't
throw,
think we're resistant
Hold
to
on a
fire,
second.
guys. I'm sorry.
if you
sorry.
go down to 0, you're not dead.
Well, I'm
All
still
right.
up.
So,
So
Barely.
I done it? I haven't yet done it. Did I? Was that this turn? It was this turn. I already did a reaction, didn't I?
so first of all, the golem is dead.
Yay.
He
I would
failed
hope.
his saving throw. He had 15 hit points left, and he just took 34.
And I take.
So- We'll start with Weirdle. How much? What was your saving throw? Was a 16. He's good, so he took 17 points of fire damage. Next up is Chara.
Oh.
Did you pass?
Yeah, I passed, so it's only 17.
So you took 17, right?
Yeah, I'm down
Con,
to 2.
did you pass the saving throw?
No.
I did not.
So you take 34 points of fire damage.
I now have 2 health points left.
Oh, you're
Okay.
still up. Hey.
And
I have 2
Boot,
as well.
did you survive
No,
the saving throw?
I did not.
So you take 34 points of fire
Uh-huh.
damage.
I have 7 health.
So
Oh.
that
Nobody
takes
went
you down
down.
to 0 hit. So
No,
that
I
means-
have 7 left.
Oh,
I did not go down.
Nobody
Okay,
went
so-
down, so.
alright. So
Hey.
we're
But-
going
Did
to
it.
speed run this because it's getting close. So, among the stuff, I need everyone to roll a d6. Because you guys loot the area, and you find a chest, and once you guys are around the chest, you get it's like you get a long rest. So once you guys are around the chest, you find
Nice.
this stuff in. You take your long rest and start with who rolled the lowest number.
Me and Weird Owl rolled a 3. You want us to re-roll?
Yeah, go ahead and you two re-roll. Well, first of all, did anyone roll a 1?
No.
No, I ended up rolling
No?
a 5.
There's 2 3s, 2 6s, and a 5.
So
Okay,
I can
so
I can
Weird
keep
Al,
my 3 since Weird Owl rolled a different one.
Weird Al, you look into the chest and you pull out a. You pull out a Ring of the Ram. Has 3 charges. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend one ranged spell attack. The ring produces a spectral ram's head and gets +7 on the attack roll. On the hit, it takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed away from you. Next up, who is next?
I'll say I got. I'll just keep the 3.
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
you were the
rolled.
next lowest, so you get next. So when you reach into the chest, you pull out a belt of stone giant strength.
Ooh,
That makes your
my strength is 23.
Yeah, your strength becomes 23.
I'm good with that.
Right?
Who's next?
That'd be me.
That'd be you. Alright, let me look at my list here. You reach in and you pull out. Where is it? You pull out this. The oil of sharpness. The oil can coat one slashing or piercing weapon, or up to 5 pieces of slashing or piercing ammunition. The coated item is magical and has a +3 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Who's next?
Kolban rolled a 6. I don't know if somebody got before that.
Con also rolled a 6, so I re-rolled and got a 2.
Okay. And go ahead and re-roll Koban.
Okay. Also a 6.
Alright, so Con, you reach into the chest and you pull out a flame-touched short sword. You can use a bonus action to speak the command word, causing flames to erupt from the blade. When the sword is ablaze, it deals an extra 2d6 fire damage. That's on top of the normal damage of the
That
short
would have
sword.
been nice for this last fight.
Yeah, you think?
And then finally, I think this would be really nice for Mr. Spell guy.
What do you
get
got
a
for
ring
me?
of spell storing.
Ooh.
Wait,
Ring
what?
of spell storing. The ring
Does
can
it
store
have
5
anything
levels of
stored in
spells
it?
at a time. When found, it contains 2 spells. And those 2 spells are... Oh, I know what spells they're going to be. Wahaha! They're going to be Dimension Door and Disintegrate.
Disintegrate?
Interesting.
Yeah.
How?
Death. Because reasons.
Oh, okay. So this is just like an Uber, because it says 1d6 minus 1. Okay.
Yeah, because I rolled a 3, so you get 2.
My strength is a 23 at level 4, so just take
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
So, you guys immediately run to the big pile.
Oh, hold on.
Wasted enough time.
Hold on. Is it disintegrate or finger of death?
Sorry. I just called Disintegrate. I didn't know Finger of Death was a spell. I'm sorry. I was calling Disintegrate Finger of Death. I didn't know that was a separate spell.
Yeah, that's a one that deals like a ton of damage, and if you kill someone with it, they resurrect as a zombie under your permanent control.
Nice.
Cool.
Disintegrate just turns them to dust.
Perfect. Well, I mean, that's kind of... Okay. Zot. You get Zot. Disintegrate.
Gotcha.
Alright, so you guys immediately, because you realize you're running out of time, and you immediately run over to the big gold room. Because you feel like the blue scales are going to do something before she gets back, and you need to get this taken care of. So you guys walk into the big room, and I need to add your characters here, and there's a lot of things happening, so please bear with me. I didn't mean to put 2 Charas out there.
Can I step away for like 45 seconds?
Yes, I'm counting.
Yeah. So
I
you
will
said
wait.
when we,
On the description until he gets back.
Whoa!
so you said when we got our new stuff, we reset our hit points and all that.
Yeah, long rest.
Yeah. Yeah, so the effect, basically the effect of a long rest has happened.
Okay.
Okay, you're gonna have to explain this map layout.
Yep. I will.
It's like piles
There's a
of
lot
gold.
of things that are happening.
I am
What?
intrigued and scared.
You should be. There's some crap happening that's gonna break your brain a little bit. Alright,
I'm gonna-
let's get all the stuff out here.
I'm gonna put the oil of sharpness on one of my daggers.
Do it.
Just don't forget to apply the bonuses when we get to combat.
Yes.
Will be a +3.
Back.
Are the poisoned people still poisoned, or did that go away with the long rest?
That went away when you did
Okay.
the long rest.
Thank God.
Alright, so is everybody ready?
Did Thomas get back?
Yeah. I'm here.
Before I start this, I'm going to really quickly just disconnect from my voice chat and reconnect, because I found that sometimes that will kind of reset, so that way it kind of helps lessen the amount of that I'm going to lose out. Because this is kind of a
Gotcha.
long description, and I want to make sure I get it clear. So, 1 second, I'll be right back.
No, Mitch, we're not poisoned. We got a long rest.
Alright, so, as you all walk into the room, you notice a lot of things are happening at the same time. Starting with, right here, you see you hear a small avalanche of coins and see 2 blue scales sledding down a slope, riding an elaborately ornate shield covered in strange symbols. As they reach the bottom, they pick up the shield and then begin to climb up to the top of the gold pile for another ride.
Oh, that looks fun. Boop wants to
As
do
you
that.
scan over to here, you see a long wooden cannon carved into the shape of a roaring lion's head and covered in intricate glyphs that stands atop a pile of gold. 2 blue scales are presently tinkering with the cannon, trying to get it to work. One of them has straddled it and appears to be pulling the lion's ears, convinced that this will yield results.
Seems logical.
Let's see here.
They must be
Over-
lying.
Over here, you see a bunch of kobolds right here. This guy, 4 blue scales are gathered here. One of them has a piece of black cloth draped over him in a semblance of a priest's cassock. The other 3 are kneeling before him. As the priest anoints them with some strange aromatic oil, they begin to chant an infernal prayer to Tiamat. Over here, you see a small kobold. Nearby, another kobold or blue scale appears to be studying a small ornate dagger with a brightly glowing emerald embedded into its hilt. This blade, he whispers. It holds the power to give me what I want. I wish to be a real dragon.
Uh-oh.
Right over here, you see a stone pavilion rises amongst the hills of gold, and floating under its domed roof, suspended in the air 15 feet above the floor, is a staff which emanates a mighty magic aura. Underneath it, 5 blue scales are trying to climb atop each other's shoulders in order to reach it. Up here, in this area, 2 blue scales are fighting over a large steel flask inscribed with arcane runes. And then finally, over in this area, 2 shapes dart swiftly back and forth in the air above the Dragon Queen's horde. As they pass near one of the luminescent veins of crystal, you see that they are blue scales riding flying carpets and wielding lances. They appear to be trying to dismount each other.
Okay.
So,
Boop wants to do that.
you guys see all of this happen. Oh, finally, one more thing. Over in... where's it at? This area. It doesn't show on the map, but a small well made of white marble stands here. It's filled with a strange silver blue liquid that reflects the glittering of the coins around it. And let me get an Arcana check.
Okay. That's going to be a 25.
Immediately, you know that
Wow.
Colban.
a character check knows that the use of this well by peering into it and speaking out the name of the creature that they would like to see, the well will then function as a scrying spell. So it's like a scrying.
Oh. So we can check to see if the dragon's dead or not.
So, as you guys walk into this room, nobody has really noticed that you're there. They're all doing their own things. Like, these guys are sledding down the hill. These guys are trying to mess with this cannon. You notice this guy has just wished to be a dragon. You know, the carpet riders are flying around. These guys are fighting over a flask. These guys are clambering over each other, trying to reach that very powerful wand. And these guys are praying. So, I'm still going to have everyone roll for initiative, and this may take me a few minutes because there's a lot of crap happening here. So you'll have
Does
to-
anything happen to the guy as he wishes to be a dragon?
We'll find out. That's why we're rolling for initiative.
Oh no, I
Because
don't like that.
Things happen in rounds.
I'm just
so-
gonna whack my wand at him.
Okay, well, let me roll for initiative, and I'll let you get that surprise round off. Let's see here.
Yeah, I figured we'd be able to position ourselves how we wanted before we
Yeah,
did this whole surprise
just give
round
me
bit.
just a second.
I don't see it on this map, but how do I move back to where we started?
How do you move back to? What do you mean?
You know that
Are you
first chamber where there weren't all these blue kobolds?
Are you
Oh,
back on the first map somehow?
Why do you
Never
want to
mind.
go back to the first map?
Oh, no, he's talking about the beyond the door where there's all the lava and whatnot.
No, I'm actually talking about I don't want to fight all these guys.
Oh, gotcha. They're kobold.
Sorry.
Don't be a cat.
We may not fight them. You don't know.
Can I be honest?
The
Boop
dragon
wants
will
to go
attack all of
sledding.
us.
Do what?
Not if I turn him into something.
Okay. Sorry about the wait here, guys.
While this is all going on, Kolban is going to kind of look around and take some priorities. He is going to turn to Boop and ask, Boop, can I get that cloak back for a moment?
Boop is just.
I have an awesome plan.
Boop hands it over. She's distracted and she's like staring at the sledders and she really wants to go over there and sled.
Okay.
Ah!
Cool. You don't need to fly to sled. We'll take care of it.
She
Kolban's got his eyes on the prize.
jousting with the carpet riders too.
That too, but I will give it back in a moment. I have a wonderful idea.
So what I'm going to
Also,
do,
kobolds. Sorry, go ahead.
because you did not know that they are there, because they do not know that you are there, I'm going to give everyone in the party one action that they can do as a surprise round before we kick this thing off that may or may not go terribly long. But before we do that, I need everyone's initiative. We'll start with Boop.
5.
Koban.
Kolban is 18.
Wordle.
5 for his.
5. Don.
10.
10. And Chara.
19.
19. Okay. Boop and Weirdle, I need your guys' dex modifier.
+1. Weirdo probably beats me. Pretty sure. Yeah.
+2 for.
Okay. 1 second. So starting in order of you guys, just you guys. Chara, you get the first movement. Are you doing the wand thing?
Oh yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm pointing it towards basic 5 because I want that dagger.
Okay. Well, let's see here. Alright, so I'm getting new dice.
No.
We're going to.
No, those were rolling good for us.
Yeah. No.
Alrighty. So
It doesn't
that
matter.
is
I still have my.
a-
Oh wait, do I re-roll my portent since we technically had a long rest?
Whoa! Alright. This is gonna be fun.
Oh,
So
what
you
is-
aimed it at basic 5, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's definitely long enough. And he is going to do a. Okay, let's see here. Yep, that will definitely. Alright,
I don't like the suspense.
let's see.
Yeah, what's happening exactly?
I will tell you in just a moment.
Nope.
And then it is. That will pass,
What'd you roll?
but I will tell you in just a moment.
Oh, come on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 12, 16, 20, 24. And basics are... Yeah, so you guys watch as Chara levels out the wand of wonder, and out from the end, a giant blue crackling lightning bolt fires across, and it hits Basic 5 square in the chest and basically explodes him.
Pile of ash left him.
Not Dexter.
So he is dead. And basically, not basically, he's gone. He's just erased from existence.
Did my
Okay.
dagger go with
Yeah,
it?
he died. His body parts and things that he was carrying are still there. However, they now know exactly where you are.
How?
I'm still going to give you guys a surprise round, but once the surprise
Right.
round is done, they know exactly where you are. So
Right.
this is no longer a surprise. So
Like,
that was
but-
your turn. Just a second, Con. 1 second. Next up is Kolbon.
Kolbon, just in case you were focusing on all the other stuff you got going on here, I've temporarily got that bat cloak back.
Yep, I remember that. I remember hearing that.
Yep. I would definitely, if we had enough for a surprise round, I definitely would have moved up a little bit more. Is that okay or not?
Yeah.
Alright,
You, I mean, I'm gonna basically let you have an entire turn. So you move, you do your action, whatever.
Okay. Then I definitely would have moved up and like snuck as far up here as I could with that.
Right.
And then with the bat cloak, flown up into the air to this to the staff that these 5 are trying to get,
yes.
and just clenched that in my teeth,
Yep.
and then
Yep,
used
I will
it.
definitely let you
and-
do that.
Well, and then I would use my action with that spell storing ring to cast Dimension Door and get all the way back here.
Beautiful.
So I'd sneak up here, I'd fly up to the top of them,
Yep.
grab that staff in my teeth, and boom, I'm back by the door.
100% now.
Beautiful use of
Tell me what that
Taylor.
staff is. Tell me what that staff is.
First of all, before we do anything else, as soon as you get back, I need you to give me a charisma saving throw. Or
Oh, no.
Not a charisma check.
Charisma
Which
check.
You can
Ooh.
keep trying this. In order to be able to use this staff, you have to do a charisma check.
Okay.
Because-
Do I know what the DC is?
no, hold on a second. I will tell you. Well, I'll tell. No, I won't tell you what it is. I will
Gotcha.
tell you. You have the choice to try to use it. I will tell you. I would not recommend it.
There are risks, got it. I'll
Okay.
try the charisma check. The bummer is I don't have a modifier, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, let's see if you get
Real
lucky.
good.
It's a 2.
No,
Aw.
that will not work. So
Almost
you
a
can-
20.
Every turn you can try, but
Okay. Do I know at least what it is?
No, you know.
Damn it.
Hold on a second. Let me. You would as an arcane user. Give me an arcane check.
Yeah, I had a 25 before with everything, so I would hope I would know, or be able to figure it out. That's a 16.
Okay, yeah, I will. I will tell you. This is a. Oh my god. All right, you have become the most powerful thing in the game now. This is the Staff of Power.
Yeah, I thought that's what it might be, or something like that.
I will let you look that up and see all the fancy.
And that's
things
that's
you can do
another
with it.
very rare, yeah. Jesus.
So.
Goodbye, Pearl of Power. I don't need you.
So that is good. Yeah, that's the Staff of Power. Where's my snipping tool? You got it? Or
Oh.
do you need me to put it in the thing?
No, I got the Staff of Power. 1 second.
Okay.
What the hell?
All right. So, you took that. You're gonna try to use it. If you can get the correct
Right.
quick. Next turn is Khan. What you gonna do, Khan?
So here's a question. Like,
Yes.
if I'd have known we had time to, like, do things before getting in here, I would have probably, like, moved, but, like, where I would want to be is probably, like, 60 feet away, which is further than I can move in a turn unless I dash, which I don't want to do.
Well, you also don't want to have people see you. Where were you trying
Yeah.
to go?
Well, like, my surprise attack would have been, like, come over here and start attacking.
Okay, so we'll say that you before, while they were doing their thing, you were moving around to here. So we'll say you got to about here, and now it's your turn.
I don't see a heat. Okay, great. Oh, and now it's my turn for the bonus
Yeah,
action.
and now
turn?
it's your turn. Well, now you get your full turn right now. You get a
Okay.
movement,
Great,
attack,
great.
bonus action, whatever you want.
Great. Okay, so I'm gonna run up to here, and this guy seems like he's in charge. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna attack him.
Okay, do it.
I just thought of something. Do I have to? So here's my question. I have I have an elephant. To speak my thing and throw my elephant, is that an action?
Yeah.
So actually, I'm gonna not run up to here.
Oh,
I'm gonna throw the elephant
don't
as far as I can and turn it into an elephant and
All
tell
right,
it to attack.
Let me look at the marble elephant thing. So I believe it goes on your turn, and you can use its bonus action to tell it what to do. Let me look it again. Figurine of wondrous power in the form of a giant elephant. Alright, statue, can you spin? Throw the figurine to a point on the ground, so you have to throw it on the ground. You can throw it right in the middle of them, though. The figurine becomes a living creature. If a space where the creature would appear is occupied, oh, there has to be enough space for it to appear.
Yeah,
so
I'm kind of thinking if I throw it like over here, there might be enough
that will
space.
work. The statue, it can become an elephant. And then let me bring up the stat block for the elephant.
Didn't 2 people get one of those?
Somebody else
no.
got the Ring of the Ram.
No, I
Two
think
of
there
us
was
got the
2.
feather token
Yeah.
for the feather.
Yeah, let's
Feather
grow some
token
trees in
Oh,
here.
that's right, the tree. That's what it was.
I don't know what a tree.
Give us some cover.
But
Alright, so it
Hide
goes
behind
on
the
your
tree.
turn right after you. So, let me.
You guys could take those
At the
tree
end of
tokens and throw it inside the cannon.
It understands your language and obeys your spoken commands. If you issue no commands, the creature defends itself but takes no other actions. It's friendly to you and your companions, and so you can use your bonus action to give it a command. So,
Okay.
you're going to throw that there. Do I?
Yeah.
have-
You can use
Yeah, I do.
telekinesis to use the cannon and throw it at them.
That's a weird
And,
looking elephant.
It is a weird looking elephant. So you're going to throw the elephant there, and then are you going to tell it to attack them?
Yeah, I'll tell it to attack. Well, I'll probably focus on the leader, so I'll tell it to attack him.
Okay.
Or the group. I don't know what attacks an elephant has, to be honest. But
Are you going to throw it right next to it, or are you going to throw it like over here?
I'm gonna throw it as close as I think I can, while still making sure that it becomes an elephant.
It might have a charge
Okay.
ability.
That's yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you might
okay.
want to look up the
If it,
stats
yeah,
for an
I'll,
elephant.
I'll do it further away then, if that's a thing.
Yeah, throw it here.
Yeah.
So as soon as you throw it out, you use your bonus action and tell it to attack a ram. And so an elephant is going to attack a ram, and it's going to do a trampling charge. moves at least 20 feet through a creature, and then hits it with a gore attack. So it's going to run up, and it's going to gore attack this thing. And that's going to be a 17 plus 8 is 25, so that'll definitely hit. 1, 2, 3, D8 plus 6 piercing damage. That's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 plus 6 is 21 piercing damage. Let's see here. So a ram starts with... Oh, God. He just took half his health out in one shot.
Only half?
He's bloodied. However, we move back to Mr. Elefante. Where's he at? Okay. Now he has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw. Which that is going to... He gets a -2, so that is going to fail. And now he is knocked prone. And he doesn't get a multi-attack, unfortunately. But that is his attack. So that is your turn and his attack. So now, on your turn, you can use a bonus action to tell him to do stuff. Next up is... that was Con. Next up is Boop.
I think Weirdo would be next.
You're right. Next up is Weirdo. Typing some stuff in, so if I don't see him, I'm sorry.
He's saying he's gonna try to take out the cannon. He's gonna cast Bardic Inspiration on Khan, then run over as far as he can in the direction of the cannon, and cast Vicious Mockery on the Hornblower.
Okay. Vicious Mockery on the Hornblower. Got it. So your Vicious Mockery, that's the Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, I think.
Alright, so that will be a pass. He rolled a 17, Wisdom is -2, so that's a 15. Let me see here. And, Boop, your surprise round.
Boop's just gonna... I don't know, how far can I go? She wants to come over here with the sledders.
Okay. Are you going to attack them, or are you going to try to sled with them?
Oh, she wants to sled.
Okay.
But I don't really have anything I could, well, I have javelins, but I don't know how
You
far I
can
can
sled
get.
when they're dead.
Here. So that
Actually, I think she wants to. She
round.
wants to try to steal the sled, so they can't have it because only she wants it.
Okay. So that is it for the surprise rounds. Now, back to my book, because things happen every round, and we're going to see what happens. This is the crazy town. All right. So round number 1. The kobold holding the dagger to use wish does not exist anymore, so nothing happens. And these guys no longer care about this shit. They were gonna stack on top of each other to try to get that staff. So that no longer happens. So now we go back to regular old, and we start with basic 4. And basic 4 is right here, and he's going to because an elephant just popped up out of nowhere and killed his cleric master. So he's going to run over and try to whack the elephant. He's going to try to stab it. And he rolled a natural 20.
Just to clarify, we're back at the top of the turn order, right?
Yes.
The surprise rounds are okay. I just wasn't sure.
Round
Also, to clarify, Aram is just half dead, right?
Just half dead, not fully dead.
Okay.
Alright, so he's going to run over and try to attack the Elefante, and that is going to be a crit. He rolled a 20, so that's a 24, and he rolls. Doesn't matter if he crits. He rolls a d4. So that's going to be 3 plus 3 is 6, and plus 2, so he rolled 8 points of damage on the Elefante. Track, can I rely on you to keep track of your elephant health?
Yes, if you repeat that number.
It started with 76, and it just took 8 points of damage.
Okay. Great.
So that is basic number 4. Next up is basic number 12. And where is basic number 12? Oh! Does that happen yet? Because this is going to get a whole lot more interesting. That has not happened yet. So basic number 12, he saw the other kobold explode, but he is so focused on this metal flask that he's fighting with 11 over that he's going to continue fighting with 11. Next up is Rax. He saw what happened, but he is really working on this cannon. He's very focused on this cannon. Let's see here. And he is going to do a... oh! That is a 19. What is his intelligence? What is his intelligence? -1, 18! No! So he does not... He still can't figure out how to work that cannon. Next up is... Chara. Chara, you're up. I'm guessing you're going to go for that dagger. Because you want that dagger so very bad.
It's pretty far away.
It's really far away.
Well, how far did it explode when he exploded?
Yeah, did it go anywhere?
That's a good point. You know what? I'm going to say that the dagger landed right here. After his body exploded. You see a chunk, and you see the emerald gleaming on the bottom of the dagger sticking out of his pants.
You can get there if you dash, but you won't be able to pick it up.
You can get there if you dash, and you can grab it, but you can't do anything with it. That would be your entire
So
turn,
where is it?
getting there and grabbing. It is right here.
Okay.
Your entire turn will be
So
getting there and grabbing the dagger.
that was my full speed right here. That was my 30 feet.
Okay, so then dash.
5, 10, 15.
So you're a rogue, right?
Cunning action dash, you're right. Yeah.
You can use a bonus
Oh,
action
so
to dash.
So
You can
yeah.
use your bonus action to dash.
And then you'd still have
So
your
that
action.
means you could have your action, but the action would just be pulling the dagger out.
But she'd have it.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and let you pull the dagger out and make the wish spell, if you want. We're all having fun here.
I
Oh.
just want the dagger.
I think she just wanted to know
I
what the
don't-
dagger was.
No, I want to do something else.
Okay.
You don't want the dagger?
I do want the dagger, yeah.
Okay, well then,
I
You
just
can
don't want to
get
pull it
there.
out of the ground yet.
okay,
I want my turn.
go ahead. Yeah, do what you're gonna do. Go over, do your turn on. Do whatever you're gonna do with the dagger.
Or do whatever.
Well, I wasn't
I'm
going to do anything with the dagger
confused,
yet.
but let's see what happens.
I do want the dagger. I'm just waiting to get there.
Well, you're a rogue. You
have
can
to
use a
wait.
bonus action to dash there, and you just still
That's what
have
we're
your
trying to
action.
say.
Yeah.
Okay, so I still have my action.
Yes.
But-
Well,
So
My
move your
action-
take the dagger.
yeah.
For my action, I don't want to take the dagger yet. I want to use my ring of telekinesis on this cannon and start whipping it around.
Is there a weight limit on that? Or is it just any object?
Let's see here.
It doesn't say have a weight
I-
limit.
The telekinesis spell does have a weight limit, but I'm pretty sure our cannon falls within it.
Nice.
Objects that are being can only target only objects that aren't being worn or carried. So they're not wearing the
There's
cannon
one
or
riding
carrying
on
They're
it.
not.
If
I'm
anything, the
writing on
cannon. If anything, the cannon is wearing the kobold. Then.
Exactly.
So this kobold is working on it. This kobold is sitting on top of it. So how are you going to whip the cannon?
I just want it to start spinning.
Spinning?
Yeah, spinning.
Which direction? Are you going to go towards Rax or away from Rax?
Towards.
Beat him in the temple.
Alright, so
In the
you
temple,
spin
yeah.
the cannon, it does a full 180. Rax gets knocked down over here, and centrifugal force causes Snake Master to fling off in this direction and hit the wall, and he takes
See,
6 points of bludgeoning damage.
it's 1,000 pounds that it can move.
Let's see here.
Yeah. Ain't no way that cannon's 1,000 pounds.
Give me just a second. I'm still trying to get everything situated.
I mean, he said it was
Turns
made out
like
of
19
wood,
feet to one.
so
It's made out of wood, but it also has arcane stuff in it. Let me read the thing again.
well, wood isn't as heavy as metal.
A long
That's all I'm
wooden
saying.
cannon. Well, I mean, it's still a cannon. So the outside of it is made of wood, but the cannon is still iron.
Okay. So it could be 1,000 pounds, depending on how
Yeah,
big it
could be.
is.
We're kobolds. We're not good at math.
No.
All right, let me see here. Who's next? That was Chara. Next
Yeah.
up is let's see here. So he is going to start moving towards the elephant. He can't get far. Hold on a second. What's the speed here? Oh no, he can get over there. He can get over there and stab the elephant. So he's gonna go over there and stab the elephant for 3, 4, 5 points of piercing damage. Next up, that was basic 6. Basic 11 is still fighting with this guy over that thing. Kolban.
Oh, so does it cost an action to try and roll again for the Staff of Power?
No, it's just at the end of your turn you can roll. It doesn't.
Oh, at the end of my turn. Got it.
Yeah, at the end of your turn you can try to make another charisma check.
Okay.
And make me choose an action, lose an action.
Well, Kolban is definitely going to at least like make his way back into the room. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can still see the elephant. It's not like this is a hill in between us, is it?
No, it's just like a low pile.
Okay. So there's nothing in this room that's gonna like block line of sight, really.
No.
Okay, just so long as we're clear. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my Staff of Fire.
Nice.
And let me double check. It's 8d6 as opposed to 5d8.
Bring out your star.
Yeah, need to measure one more thing.
Not a staff yet.
Okay. So. Oh. I'm gonna try to fireball. So I'm gonna have this so that it's like I'm gonna try to make it so that the curvature of the fireball goes from like basic 2 around basic 6 and then hits all these other guys around here.
Okay.
I think it's 40 feet, so yeah, that should be enough to get all of them. But I'll be excluding basic 4 and basic 3. So I'm gonna bring out my Staff of Fire and just try to fireball them. It should be 40 feet across. So.
Okay.
Yeah. DC 14 dex save for all of them.
All right, let's start with so
Beautiful.
8 and 9 are included. The only ones who aren't included is 3 and 4, right?
Yeah.
I think
Alright,
Aram
so-
would automatically fail.
Yeah. Aram is prone, so he'll automatically fail. So Aram fails 2, 14, and it's a dexterity.
Yeah,
Okay,
DC 14
fails.
dex.
6 succeeds. 7 succeeds. 8 fails. 9 succeeds. Oh my god. And 10 fails. By the way, the 3 succeeds, those were all d20s.
They rolled natural 20s.
Yes, they were all natural 20s.
Oh my
And that was
God.
2 pass, and what did I say? 8.
Yeah. Just
Pass.
make sure you're all sorted out, and then I'll
And
roll the damage.
9 pass, and the rest fail. Okay, roll the damage. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
That's. How is that only 18? Wow, there's nothing here above a 3.
Ooh.
That's only 18 fire damage total to all of them. Still some good value since I hit 7, but still.
18, did you say?
18 as if they failed, yes.
I mean, that might
Okay,
be enough to kill some of the
one
basics.
second.
I guess.
Yeah. The basics will die if they fail. So that means
Oh,
that
okay.
10 is dead, because they have 13 hit points. 10
Oh,
is
okay.
dead. 7 is dead.
Too bad you couldn't roll like a 26.
Sorry. 7 is dead. He passed. Aram is not dead, but he's not feeling well.
It's nuts. I looked at all the dice. It was all 3s and all 2s and
Basic
1s.
6 is dead. And these guys, so they succeed, but they take half, so that's going to be 6. So let's see here.
Or,
8
well,
and
hold on.
9.
I think it was 9. It was 18, so wouldn't they take 9 damage?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it would be
So
9
4.
damage. It was 8. The roll, what I rolled was 18
Basic
damage.
2 is down to 4. Alright, so, yeah. So we don't need this
Yeah.
anymore, because all that's done.
Yeah. 3 3s,
Next up
4 2s, and a
is-
1.
Let's see here. That was Cold Band. Next up is Basic 7. Who's dead?
Yeah.
Jouster 2. He doesn't really care what's happening. He is locked in battle with Jouster 1. So actually, Jouster 2 is going to
You're
attack
glitching
Jouster
out.
1. Jouster 2 is going to attack Jouster 1.
You're
That's
glitching out a
18
lot there,
plus,
Roach.
Can you hear me now?
You're still a little glitchy, but yes.
Jouster 2 will attack Jouster 1.
Oh, okay, cool.
That will hit. And he'll... Oh, wow. I don't have any of those out yet. 8 points of piercing damage. It started fun, and you know how sometimes when stuff starts fun with your siblings, and then somebody starts getting hurt, so then it becomes really not fun after a while, and now you're
Yeah.
just really out to hurt each other? So that's what happened. It started out fun, but as things went on, things became not fun really fast, and now they're just trying to hurt each other.
It was a play fight and it turned into a real fight.
Yep. So that was Jouster 2. Basic 1.
Quick thing. I forgot to roll for the Staff of Power. Can I do that real quick?
Yes, absolutely. It is 17.
It's exactly a 17.
Nice.
You are now attuned to the Staff of Power. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
Basic
I
one
was-
is still focused on sledding with Hornblower. He's having a great time. He is a lot of stuff has happened, but he's paying attention to sledding. Now Snake Master is pissed. He just got thrown off this cannon, so he looks around and he sees Chara. And let's see here. He's going to use 30 feet of movement. So he's going to move here. And then what's the range on that? Range is only 15 feet, so he's going to use his bonus action to move another 30 feet. Because he is super pissed off at Chara for throwing him off his cannon. So that's going to be his turn. Next up is Basic 2. Which... Oh, Basic 2. Where's Basic 2? Oh, yeah. He's going to attack the Elefante. That will miss, I think. Oh, no, that'll hit. 1 plus 2 is 3 points of piercing damage. So, Trap, take another 3 points off of Elefante. Next up is Basic 3. He will also take a shot at Elefante. That's a miss. Basic 5. Where's Basic 5? Basic 5.
Was it one of the ones on the pedestal? Or the pillar?
Yeah, he's got to be dead. Yeah, we'll call him dead. Basic 5's dead. Next up is Basic 9. He's still alive. He's going to start moving his way over. He's going to double move, but he can't attack yet to get over the Elefante. Aram, he's going to stand up, and he is not happy. And Aram is going to... Alright, he is going to do a spell attack, and he's going to pull out an oil, and he's going to pour it over the elephant while reciting a prayer to Tiamat. Let's see here. Spell attack is plus 5. It's 17. That will hit, and he's going to do a DC 10 religion check. That is an 8. That will fail. That's funny. Alright, so you guys watch as he rubs this oil all over the elephant. And he prays to Tiamat. And his prayer goes a little off. Because instead of what he was trying to do, which was inflict wounds, because his prayer to Tiamat failed, it's going to be... You notice that the elephant heals back.
Cure wounds instead of inflict wounds?
Yeah, cure wounds instead of inflicting wounds. So the elephant heals back 7 hit points. Because he failed his religion check. So that's all he's going to do. Next is Basic 8. He's going to use his double move and dash. And actually, he can only get to about there because he was so far away. Hornblower, he's still having fun sledding. Wordle, you're up. We're almost done, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's no worries. I have the Staff of Power. I'll finish it soon.
Bardic Inspiration on Chara. Then use your Ring of the Ram on Hornblower. I'm not entirely sure what that will be, though, so I need help. Okay, so Ring of the Ram. Let's see.
You're glitching out hardcore. It's not even like choppy.
Can you hear me now?
Right now we
There you go.
Alright, so...
Before was no.
Ring of the Ram. So, Weird Al, you're going to do a... roll a d20 and add a 7 to see if you hit on the hornblower. So your spell attack roll is a d20 plus 7. Yeah, that definitely hits. And go ahead and roll 2d10. So that's 10 points to Hornblower. And then he gets pushed 5 feet back and knocked prone. So, and then you're going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Chara. So Chara, you have a d6 on your turn. And next up is Boop.
Okay, Boop.
Your sledding buddies just got interrupted
Yep.
by Wordle.
So who has the sled? Or is it
Basic one did. He was about to
okay.
use it when Hornblower got knocked off.
Oh, so Boop's gonna run up, enrage, and attack basic one
Okay.
with the long sword. And of course I roll a 1. What the heck?
Did you roll a 1?
I'm back.
Yep, I rolled a 1.
Well, try another one. On your use your bonus action. Try again.
I used my bonus action to rage.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so next up is Jouster 1. He did not like the Jouster 2. Just took a shot at him, and but he's gonna do nothing about it because that's a 5. And now we're back up at the top with basic 12. All right, so basic 12. All right. All right. As you guys watch over, you see Basic 12 and Basic 11 fighting over this flask. So Basic 12 finally gets it in his hand, and he opens it up, and you see this dark black liquid explode out of it, and you see a spawn of Jubilex pop up and then immediately eat both Basic 12 and Basic 11.
Excuse you? Did you say Jubilex?
Jubilex.
Jubilex. J-U.
No, I heard you. I'm hoping that you said it wrong.
Yeah, it's Jubilex. Spawn of Jubilex.
Surely you mean an imp or a slime.
It's the spawn of Jubilex, man. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Okay.
So, that's what happens this round. So that was spawn number 12, but he is gone now. He was eaten by the spawn of Jubilex as soon as he popped that thing out, along with Basic 11. The Basic 11 and 12 are dead. Next up is Rax, and he is going to move back up to the cannon and once again try an arcane check. That is a natural 20. Alright,
No, it's not. It's going to be the 2 that I have on my portent.
Alright, so he does not pass.
No, I was kidding. I actually deleted those because I never ended up using them. I forgot to ask you if I would re-roll those because we had a long rest or not, but we never
did
got
ask,
to.
it just didn't get answered.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so
Yeah, I have no idea. If he rolled the natural 20, go for it. Sorry. It's just
alright.
because you never answered that question.
He clears his Arcana check, and he looks down at Chara, and you watch as he tilts this cannon and aims it down at her, and then he fires. And as the cannon goes off,
Oh, crap.
he rolled a 2, which is going to be a plus 8 so that's going to be a 10. Does that hit?
Does not.
Okay, so you watch as the cannon buzzes right by your head and it buries itself in the coin behind you, and racks along with the cannon are fired back against this wall because of the force damage, the force that the cannon went when it gave off. Because you're supposed to secure that thing to the ground, and he did not. So he takes, let's see here. It was going to be, we're going to take half of the damage that he was going to do to you, and we're going to apply it to him from hitting the wall with such force.
He
So
dead
that
yet?
is going to be
He hit
8,
the wall twice.
10, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 force damage. Let's see here. And by the way, the cannon is over by... I can't move the cannon around, but the cannon is over by him.
Gotcha.
I just can't move it around. And it is in pieces now. He destroyed the cannon, trying to fire it at you and missed. Alright, so next
Well, that's
up
one
is
problem
Chara. You know what you want to do, Chara. You know I want you to do that.
What do you want me to do? Use the wand?
I think he wants you to use the dagger.
Chara. Use the dagger,
Yeah.
Chara. I
Use the
promise
dagger.
you will not regret it.
Okay,
Are you
well,
going
I'm
to
gonna...
make a wish on the dagger?
A wish is a
Chara,
level
are you going to
9
make a wish on
spell.
the dagger?
Banish
Yeah,
the
This is a very
Jubilex
specific
thing.
wish. This is a
You
very
would?
specific wish from the dagger. Are you
Oh.
going to make the specific wish on the dagger, Chara?
Is that turning into a dragon?
We'll
Should I
find
try
out
to
if
do that?
Chara makes the decision.
I don't know what I want to do. I wish.
Trust me. You wish. Alright, so you guys watch as Chara vanishes and turns into a young blue dragon.
Yeah. A blue dragon.
Is that the
Wait
same
a
scale
minute.
of our master? Yeah, what's the scale of our
And then-
master?
I am going to send you... Let's see here. She's a red dragon.
Oh. Uh-oh.
That's-
You better hope she's not alive then. This might cause problems.
Helena,
Mm,
that is your stat block now.
what is
Just
it
a
in-
forewarning, the breath weapon you can use, and then if at the beginning of each of your turn you roll a d6, if you get either a 5 or a 6, your breath weapon is back. If you do not get it, it's not back. So you get it once, but then in order to get it back, you have to try to recharge it. And you roll
Right.
it at the beginning of every turn. And you can fly. You have an 80 feet fly speed. So, that is the end of Chara's turn, who is now a dragon. Next up is...
But she's a
let's see
blue
here.
dragon.
Yeah, I know, I'm feeling conflicted.
Next up is Basic 6. Okay, Chara, what kind of dragon do you want to be?
A red, obviously.
Red, obviously.
Oh my gosh. Alright, give me a second. Ignore that.
I mean, you could make her blue, but the rest of us might turn on her.
Yeah. It's not red, it's dead.
Oh, you're talking like the red versus blue thing. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wait, question.
Yeah, what's up?
Did we skip my turn?
No. There's just a lot of things going on. Maybe. I don't know.
Well, I haven't had a turn since we entered regular combat.
Yeah, you have. No,
Not
you haven't.
since... No.
No, you haven't. Take 2 now. Right now, it's your turn. Look at that.
Okay. I'm gonna run. Oh, wrong. Don't do the ruler. Run up to here, and I'm gonna attack basic 9. With my first. Okay, what do I have to do this?
All right, Chara.
Oh,
now,
it's a bonus
that's your
action.
stat block.
It's a bonus action to talk to my elephant.
To direct
It's a bonus
it, yeah.
action to direct it. Yes.
Will it continue to do what it was doing if I don't direct it to do
No,
something
you have
else?
to give it an action. You have to tell it
Every
to
single
direct the
turn?
Yes.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm still going to use this sword, but I'm not going to make it flame. Because I don't want to waste my bonus action on that. So I'm going to attack basic 9 with the sword.
Do it.
So there's that. 22?
22 will definitely hit.
And we'll roll... Oh, no, don't take that. That's not a thing. Because that did it with the 2d6. Does it tell you what it is individually without the 2d... the fire? Scroll.
Yay, I'm red.
Okay. It's a short sword, and so short swords typically do d6, I believe.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 3, but I just was going to try to take the actual roll that I got that time if I could figure out what it was. Which is... that's the 4 plus 3, so that's 7. So 7 damage.
So, well, did you roll 3d6?
I did, but the first d6 was a 4 plus 3.
Okay, so what was the other 2d6s?
Well, the other 2 don't count because they would be the fire damage that I would have to use my bonus action to make it on fire, and I'm not doing that.
You have to use a bonus action? Wait.
I
What
think
the-
just to initially activate it, you do.
Yeah, to activate it, yeah.
Alright, so 7 points of damage for number 9. Well,
I will do
That
the
was enough.
added...
He doesn't matter. He had 4
Okay.
points of hit points left. So he's
Okay,
dead.
great. So then I'm going to use my
9
bonus
is dead.
action to be like, hey, elephant, attack that leader guy again.
Okay,
And,
so the elephant will do now. The elephant leader is no longer down because the elephant could have done a
Yeah.
slam attack or whatever, trample. So he can't do that, but he can. Where's the elephant? He is going to do a gore attack. So that's going to be 8 plus 8 is 16 on a ram. That is definitely going to hit. And that's 3d8 plus 6. And that's 2 6s and a 1. So that's 12, 13 plus 6 is 19 points of damage. And, he gores his tusk through Aram's chest and throws him over his head. Aram is dead.
Yay! And
All
that's
right.
my turn.
So, that was your turn. Whose turn was it before? It was Charles. So,
Yes.
basic 6 is going to go... Basic 6 is dead.
Yeah, they're going to the afterlife.
Yeah, so... Basic 6 is dead. Ooh, I need to do a new initiative. I forgot about that. That's going to be an 8 plus what? For our friend, the murder face. 8 plus 0, so just an 8.
I was gonna ask, are we replacing basic 11 and 12 with the Jubilex spawn?
It gets
or
its
what?
own initiative.
No, I'm the tokens, basically.
Well, it ate them. Whenever it spawned, it ate
It didn't 7 them?
them.
Okay, so you're saying they're not dead yet.
Okay. It ate them and then absorbed them into its body. They are gone. They are dead. They no
Okay,
longer
I'm just...
exist.
Yeah.
Next-
that's why I was asking, because I was jokingly saying because their tokens
Oh.
are still there. That's all.
Their tokens are not still there.
I'm seeing them.
I don't see
And
him.
you need to
Maybe I
refresh.
got to refresh.
Alright, Jouster 2 is going to take another shot at Jouster 1, and that's going to miss.
Oh, never mind.
Snake Master
It was my map.
is going to move forward And actually, Snake Master is going to be like, I'm going to throw. Oh my God, that's a dragon! And then he's going to move here towards word 1, and he is going to. He is going to do a ranged weapon attack.
Wait.
And that's a failure.
Did he go away from me?
He started to move towards you, but then he backed away when he saw that you were a dragon and just about pissed himself. And now he's going towards Wordle.
So don't I get to an opportunity to attack?
He didn't get that close. He took one step forward and then went this way.
I want to bite him. Can I bite him?
I mean, you can probably on your next turn. So that was he tried to do. So Snake Master's thing, which he hasn't got to do yet. He likes to throw snakes on people, but he hasn't because he can't hit things. So that was Snake Master. Basic 2 is going to attack the elephant. That's going to miss. Basic 3 is going to attack the elephant. That will hit. Elephant takes 3 plus 2, 5 points of piercing damage. Khan, you're up.
That's me!
Yep.
I get to go this
You're
time!
supposed to have.
I guess I'll just wander over here.
And attack
Okay,
basic
hold
8.
on. 1 second. That's the plan. I need to quickly...
Now, here's the thing. Basic 2 and Basic 3 just tried to stab the elephant. If you do not use your bonus action to tell it to attack, it will defend itself by attacking the thing that last attacked it.
That's what I was actually reading to see. So it will attack the thing that last attacked it?
It will defend itself, basically. So
Okay.
you can forego your bonus action to fire up your sword.
In that case, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Fire up my sword.
Do
Get it to be an actual flaming sword.
Yep. And then stabby on basic 8.
It's flaming time! And my sword lights on fire.
Awesome.
And I'm going to go ahead and use it to try to attack basic 8.
Do it.
And 22 probably hits?
Definitely is. Yeah. Almost twice.
So 5 piercing damage and 6 fire damage?
He was done with the piercing damage. He had 4 hit points left.
Got it. Okay. And now I have a sword that's on fire.
Correct. And next up is the spawn of Juiblex.
Oh, no.
So,
No.
spawn of Juiblex is
When you
going
say
to
the
be
elephant will do defend itself by
Like,
attacking,
oh, yes, sorry.
is it
On
now
your
the
turn,
elephant's
yes.
turn?
It's going to gore 3. That is an 11 plus 8, so that's a 19. So that's 3D. Oh god, 3 is dead. It's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's way above its even regular hit points. So 3 is dead. So now it's Jublex's turn. And Jubilex, you guys see it just... And it's going to move about there. And that's its turn. It has 15 feet of movement speed, guys. It's
So we can just walk away from it?
I mean, if you want to. Let's see here. Alright, next up is Hornblower. Where's Hornblower? He got knocked prone, so he's going to stand up. He is no longer prone. And what is his special thing? Ooh. What is that? Okay. How far away are you? 30 foot cone. Let's bring this over here. So he's going to move up here, and then he is going to do a. Yep. That's definitely going to hit. Wordle. Each creature in the cone must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. Because Wordle was the one who knocked him over, so now he's pissed. So I need a con saving throw from you, Weird Al.
Aww.
Oh no.
You rolled a 5.
Yep, I see that. Alright, 10. Alright, you take 15 points of thunder damage, and you are deafened for 1 minute. So he steps up, and he brings out this horn of blasting. He uses the action to speak the command word, and he blows the horn, which emits a thunderous blast in a 30-foot cone that is audible 600 feet away. Each creature in the cone must make a DC 13 or 15 Constitution saving throw. All right. Let's see here. And then he... Oh, gosh! As he rolls this, as he brings this horn to his mouth, and he blows it... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. As he blows this horn, you see it start to shake. And suddenly the horn explodes in his face and does, let's see here, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 27, 30, 32, 38 points of thunder damage back in his face and blows his head off. So Hornblower's dead.
So he killed himself?
Because the horn has a 20% chance to explode when you use it, and I rolled a d6 and it rolled a 1, which was the 20%, and so that was the sound of it exploding.
The best problems are the ones that solve themselves.
Unfortunately, Weird Al still had to take 15 points of thunder damage in the process.
A necessary sacrifice.
Alright, unnecessary sacrifice, dang. Next up, that was Hornblower. I believe it's Weird Al's turn is next. Suck it, Blue! I'm telling you, this is red versus blue for D&D.
Oh, we figured that out, right away.
And we were immediately into it.
Hey.
So,
Do you ever wonder why we're here? That is one of the great questions.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I am disappointed
Except-
that we don't have, as
I tell
Beard
you,
had
man,
mentioned,
it keeps
somebody
me up at
should have
night.
been Citadel.
I was talking
the
about
thing
why
here
are we
is
here?
there's actually
Now-
something of value here.
What, what's the name of this
I
dagger?
mean, like a
Ryan?
kobold god.
Huh? The name of the dagger?
I've got-
That was a red versus blue quote. You guys,
I know, I know.
episode 1.
But there's stuff of value here.
The dagger. Let me make sure. Okay, so it doesn't do exactly what it says because I think it just allows you to make a wish. But I'm going to say that the last wish that was on it is what happened because you killed him right when he was making the wish.
Yeah.
It's called the Luck Blade. The Luck Dagger. Alright, what is he doing? I'm going to go within 10 feet of Snake Master and use my bonus action to use Draconic Cry. They're going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the basic one. Basic. With a 13. That is a failure. How much damage does basic one take? Tasha's Hideous Laughter finally worked!
I don't know if they take any damage from hideous laughter.
Oh no, they don't!
Do they?
He just falls on the
Yeah,
ground,
it just makes
cackling
him
with
prone.
laughter.
Yeah,
So he just...
which is the perfect situation for
starts-
Boop.
yeah.
Basic
Alright,
one.
so next up is Boop. Look at that, you have a person laughing hysterically on
Which
the floor in front
I-
of you.
Get advantage.
You do get advantage.
I figured out how to roll advantage on my.
Yay!
Yeah, on D&D
Huzzah.
Beyond, you right click.
Yeah, I realized. I didn't realize you could do that.
Yep.
Well, my first roll was terrible.
But he is prone, which means you get
14 hits.
advantage, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go.
It only
Sorry,
rolled
I'm tired. I'm
once.
talking on my butt.
Whenever you have hits, unless you can double it with a
Well, I-
crit,
I-
you already hit him.
I thought I rolled. I guess I did it wrong. We'll see if I get a crit though.
Sorry, we're going long, guys.
Only slightly better, but still hits regardless.
All right, so roll your damage.
Again with the ones. My dice don't like me. So that'd be
7 damage.
oh
9?
no 9, 11, because I'm raging as well.
Got it. Next up is Jouster 1. That's going to be a miss. Next up is Rax, and Rax.
Oh, hold on, I have
is...
my bonus action to do the
Oh,
lightning.
I'm sorry.
And since he's prone, it's an automatic fail. So whatever this lightning damage is, which is 5.
Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Yeah. Now my turn's over.
Rex is pissed. So he's going to stand up, and he's going to move 30 feet. And now he's going to see a dragon, where he did not see a dragon before. But still, he is pissed and not smart. So he's going to use his Circlet of Blessing, and he is going to cast... Let's see here. And that's going to be a miss. Let's see here. Let me make sure. It's 7 plus... It's a ranged spell attack. 7 plus... I'm guessing a 12 does not hit you, Dragon Chara?
No, it does not.
Alrighty. So he's not going to cast that. Well, he is going to fail. Next up is... That was Rex. Next up is Chara. Time to go biting some heads.
I want to bite a head.
What you doing, Chara?
I'm gonna fly over, maybe. There we go. And I am going to bite. And
Yes. Do it. Bite.
Oh,
You
how do I
actually get a
do?
multi-attack, so you can do
Yeah,
one bite and
I
2
can-
claws if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll do the multi-attack.
I doubt he'll survive past the bite, but yeah, go ahead, give it a shot.
13 plus...
Plus 10, that's, yeah.
Yeah, plus 10.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
So I don't even know what I'm doing, you know.
So roll 2d10 and add 6.
10 and a 6.
And then roll a d6.
That's 9 plus 6 is 15, and then roll another 6.
Yeah, roll a d6.
14.
So you guys watch as Chara flies over, reaches her head down, and chomps, and then there is no longer a head on that kobold.
You see
bites
Chara
its
turn,
Nice.
and then Chara turns around and sticks her tongue out.
knee. Alright, so Rax is dead. Now, you flew over there. So that's, let's see here. Let me look. You get 80 feet of flight. You flew over there. That was almost your 80 feet. You still have 40 feet of movement, so you could use the rest of your flying and a little bit of movement. You could do claw attacks on Snake Master if you want to.
Okay, I'll do it. Do it.
I deleted you.
13.
13 will hit. That is exactly his armor class.
Wow.
So now you're going to roll 2d6 and then add 6 for the first claw attack.
15.
Okay, now you roll another d20.
Oh, that was 6, so 16. Need to roll another d20.
Yeah, for your second claw attack.
Gotcha. 23.
Definitely hits. So once again, roll 2d6 and then add 6.
Oh, that sucked. So
Doesn't matter.
9.
He had 2 left. So she
9.
kind of hops, skips, flies over to Snake Master, takes a swipe, takes out half his midsection, takes another swipe, and slices him in half. And Snake Master's dead.
You see me prancing around in a circle.
Alright, next up is Kolban.
Kolban has a decision to make. He's gonna come on up here.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, he's got decisions. But he's really freaked out by this thing. But again, he's got it. He's sporting double, like, magic staves, and he's still got the bat cloak on and everything. He's got quite the ego here.
Yep.
And again, you never really answered this question here, so I just kind of kept my portents, my 11 and my 2 there.
Okay, yep.
So unless
Good.
you want me to re-roll those, then here's
It's up
what's
to
going to
you.
happen.
I will leave it on.
I'll-
to you.
I'm going to keep them.
Okay.
And specifically, he does not use either of his staves. He actually brings the Staff of Power to bear,
Yep.
but the other thing that he has on him is the Ring of Spell Storing. I use the
Yes.
Dimension Door, but I still have the Disintegrate, and I'm going to
Yes.
target the spawn of Jublex. And because of my portent, its Dexterity saving throw is automatically going to be a 2.
Okay.
That's beautiful.
I mean, he rolls advantage, but regardless.
He doesn't roll. It's a 2 because of the portent.
Yeah, I know. I had to roll. So he got an 11, which is now 2, so he fails the dexterity saving throw.
He now takes 10d6 plus 40 force damage.
Plus 40?
One moment, so
That's what you said?
40.
Oh my gosh.
So he takes 74 force damage.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let me get
As
my
the spell is unleashed from the ring. I don't think I
74?
kill him, but 74. 74. As the energy comes out, I'm just gonna strike. I don't think I kill him, but
That's
I'm gonna.
force
It's a
Probably
nice.
pretty darn close.
Yeah,
That's
it's force damage. Yes.
Yeah. No immunities or resistance to that. So yeah.
I was hoping.
He's not even.
Is he at least bloodied?
No.
Well, shit.
He is under 100 now.
Oh, gee.
Okay. Well, crap. Okay. Colban's gonna get a bit faint worried and just be. He's gonna turn over to Khan and be like, "Stop playing around. We have bigger issues." Tara, get that
didn't
thing.
Khan kill 8? Yeah, this guy's dead.
I-
What is he doing there?
Basic
don't
one
know.
is dead too.
This guy's dead.
Okay.
2 and 4 are the only ones left, and then 2
Alright,
and 4
that'll-
Jousters and the Oubliettes.
That'll be the end of Khan's turn. Just for the hell of it, he is going to use his bonus action to cast fire breathing on him, or dragon's breath on himself.
Okay.
And he is going to go with lightning damage on that.
All right.
So that's
Next up-
prepped.
Next up is that was Colban. Next up is Jouster 2. They're still just locked in this battle between each other. That's gonna be a fail. Next up is Khan.
Alright. Well, Khan is gonna run up to this bad guy here.
Yep.
Sorry, trying to think of something. Okay, well, anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my sword. That's a 16.
Definitely hits.
Okay. And I will do 8 points of piercing damage and 6 points of fire damage.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He had
And I'll be
2
like,
hit points to begin with.
"Hey, Bob! Oh, Bob! Attack that guy!" And I point him to basic 4.
All right. So basic.
Which, of course, he's called Bob. Because
Gore.
No, he's not. He's not. He's called Cuss. He's my best friend, Cuss.
That's gonna be a 16, so that will barely hit. And 1, 2, 3. That's enough. Wait, 8. Oh yeah, definitely. So basic 4 is dead. All right, now. Next is Jubliex, and once again, move 15 feet. All right. Weirdo, it's your turn.
Basic one is dead, by the way.
All the basics are dead.
Yeah. You still have the body of basic one on it.
No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Who did that?
Chara's dancing.
Nobody.
Going in a circle.
What is he doing? Use vicious micro. Oh, wait, he's dead. Move 30 feet towards Jublex and do something. Oh, what? Then there. Okay, so what are you doing to Jublex? Unsettling words. Okay. What is unsettling words?
Was it a bard feature?
College of
Maybe
Eloquence.
check in features and traits. Oh, I think you found it.
Make the creature cause it to doubt itself. You roll the party. The creature must subtract the number of times rolled for the next saving throw it makes before the start of your next turn. Alright, so... and there's not even a check for that, it just happens.
Yeah, basically it's just a reverse bardic inspiration on it.
Alright. Done. Reverse bardic inspiration. Says Wordle, Boop. What you doing?
Well, Boop's gonna pick up the sled / shield.
Yep. That is a... Do... Give me an insight. Hold on a second.
Investigation?
Now, you already know that this is an animated shield.
Okay. Oh, so I could still do two-handed attacks with it.
Yeah, pretty much. Because
Okay.
it basically follows you around.
Alright.
Alright, real quickly, I'm gonna fog of war this page, and then, fog of war, I just need to do something. I'll be right back. Hold on a second. Never mind. Continue.
I think I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna probably double move. And that's about as far as I can get.
Okay. 1 second.
And as a bonus action, I think I'll activate the shield.
Done. Okay. Next up is... Who's next? That was Boop. Next up is Jouster. He's going to attack for 2. That's a crit failure. So, basic 4 is dead. All the basics are dead. At the beginning of the next turn, all of a sudden you guys hear this, and in the doorway comes flying in a massive ancient red dragon.
Oh, she's back.
Oh.
And you guys immediately know that this is Dragon
His mama?
Amarante. And
Okay.
enough! And she screams and roars. You have taken my treasures for your own. Nobody's leaving here alive. And that's gonna be that. Chara, your turn.
Mama?
Oh. Mama? Mama, you're home! I don't know what to do. Oh. I don't want to fight an ancient dragon.
Wait,
What's up?
What?
really for back at Chara's turn, which I thought she rolled like a higher level, and I had maybe.
You took your turn.
Okay.
Then Jublex moved. Then Wordle
Okay.
moved towards the Jublex. Then Boop did some stuff and put on a shield. Then the jouster attacked, and then the end of the round happened. Amaranthe came back, so now we're at the top of the round, and it's
Got
Chara's
it.
turn.
Okay, sorry. I guess just things took longer than I thought. I just was confused.
Yeah, there's a lot
Yeah.
of things happening. I'm sorry.
I don't know what to do.
It's up to you.
Take care of the spawn at the very least. It's not gonna stop.
Gonna come over here. Oh, and I will cast. I don't know. I gotta see if I can hit it first.
Are you gonna do your fire breath?
Yep. 23.
23 will hit.
Hey,
So that's 16 d6 fire damage.
That's a lot of fun.
And just here. It's dexterity saving throw, so he rolled 14. So he fails the dexterity saving throw. So he will take all of this fire damage, possibly.
So 16d6.
16 d6.
Oh wow, that's a lot of dice on my
So,
61 damage.
you see that the fire engulfs it, but it doesn't take as much damage as you thought it would.
How much damage does it take?
Not roughly, exactly half.
So about 30.
30.
So, seeing you think you can beat me?
No!
Over here,
Uh-oh.
and then she's going to.
Weird Al is in between. Boop might be in the...
Let's see here.
No! I'm out!
Oh no! Get back over there. We're gonna start here. Hold on a second. She's gonna move here. We're gonna start here.
That's about where I was.
That's not what I wanted.
Right.
Yep, that's about where you were. And you cannot quite get Boop, so it's just going to be Weird and Chara. And I need you all. Hold on a second. I'm on the wrong screen. I need you all to make a dexterity saving throw.
Pretty sure Chara might be resistant now.
Nope.
Not to fire?
Wait, I am immune to fire.
Okay?
yeah,
That's
you're
fine.
immune.
I'm gonna say, you're a fire dragon.
So,
This is why we choose our scales correctly.
Weirdo, did you take your, okay, you rolled an 11?
I mean, I rolled a nat 20 plus 4s.
I mean, you're immune to the fire, so...
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I still
Poor Weird
did a
Al.
nat 20.
Alright,
So we'll let
Weird
Weird
Al,
Al take your role, right?
what is your total, hit points, Weird Al? Like, max.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I think he might be at a pile of ash.
Insta-dead. Yeah.
What is your 31? Yeah. So she exhales this plume of fire, and Weird Al, you turn into a pile of ashes.
Oh no.
There's nothing left as you take 87 points of fire damage. Chara, you take nothing because you are immune to fire, and she looks at you.
Can I do a reaction?
You want to? What? You don't have? I don't think you have any.
No, I just kind of wanted to like bow down to her so she knows like I'm not.
And then at the end of her turn, let me read this right. Okay, so that has it at the end of another.
I don't want to fight you.
And that is going to be. And then that is the. No, she's going to move up, step over the ashes of the dead And then she's going to do a multi-attack on you.
But
She's going to do 15 plus 17. That's going to be a 33.
yeah, 33 hits.
17 points of piercing damage plus 46 fire damage, but you tank all that.
46 and what?
4d6 fire damage, but you don't take fire damage, so you don't have to worry about that.
So just 13.
Yeah, just the third, but that's her bite attack. And then she's going to do 2 claw attacks. A 10 and a 19, which is going to be a 27 and a 36.
Easily.
And it's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 plus 10 is 20 points of slashing damage. So that is the end of her turn. Let's see here. Wordle is dead. Next up is Kolban.
Kolban is immediately going to cast invisibility on himself.
Alright. So Kolban vanishes.
Yep.
Don't drag
And
me to
then,
sight.
hold on. Can you at least leave my token there so I can move?
Yeah, absolutely.
And
Here, how about
I'm
this?
gonna
I
move.
will. Your pink means invisible.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm moving away, but also positioning myself because I know we're in some deep trouble.
Alright. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, my fire breath also drops, but you know that doesn't matter.
Jouster.
Go
So
ahead.
at the end of your turn.
Do they finally notice that the queen came home?
At the end of your turn, Amarante is going to do a wing attack, and each creature within 15 feet must succeed on a dexterity saving throw, which that's going to affect. That does not affect Boop. It only affects Chara. So you need to do a dexterity saving throw. And I'm assuming you failed because the DC is 25.
Yeah, I only did 11.
So you take 15 bludgeoning damage and you are knocked prone. That's one of its legendary actions. So next up is Jouster 2, and it's immediately going to try, and it's going to fly this way and leave the screen. It's going back to the blue side. So he is gone. Next up is Khan.
Right. So Khan is gonna move in closer, partially just to be closer to everybody.
Okay.
To be able to do some things. But he's also gonna look at the queen and say, "My queen, we only used your treasures to defend your treasures. We're here to help."
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
Can we convince her
Well,
not
really,
to murder us all?
I have the reactions,
of us
but I don't
anyway.
have anything else. I don't know if I could do a persuasion or anything like that, but that's really all I would be doing this turn, I think.
Alright. At the end of your turn, she's going to make a tail attack on Chara as a legendary action.
Oy
we
vey!
can't, we,
That's going to
we
be a
can't convince her or
35.
anything?
What?
That kind of sucks. We can't convince her or anything?
You guys are carrying stuff that belonged to her. That's why the guy was warning you not to take her stuff. You're still carrying her stuff. That's 7
I
plus
guess.
10 is
Oh,
17
oh.
points of bludgeoning damage.
I also, as my bonus action, I should tell my elephant to attack the Jublix.
Okay.
And obviously
So
it
the
won't
elephant
even get there
has-
this turn, but...
Yeah, it has. Let's see here. Element has 40 feet of movement, so
It can get there on a dash.
yep, it'll get there on the dash. Just in
To be
time
honest,
for
I
the-
would get it like 20 feet from it.
Okay. So the legendary action, 17 points. I believe I said
Oh my God,
17
wait,
points
where?
of bludgeoning damage from the tail attack, and now it is. Now it's the Jublex's turn, and the
Only 17
Jublex
points?
is going to move 5, 10, 15, and it's going to attack Boop.
Bring it on.
All right. The multi-attack uses its engulf and makes up to 3 pseudopod attacks against different targets. While doing so, whenever the spawn enters creature's space, it must make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. So I need you to give me a Constitution or Dexterity saving throw. I
Dexterity
said
or...
Constitution. It's Dexterity.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'd rather do Constitution. Now the Dexterity's gotta roll. But that was okay. Hang on, that 20.
Not 20. All right.
Yeah.
So, do you want to be pushed back this way or to the side? Because on a successful save, you can choose to be pushed 5 feet back or to the side of the spawn.
I'll go to the side, like that's kind
Okay.
of down
Do you want to go down towards the elephant or down
towards
towards...
the elephant. Yeah.
Alright, so it's going to push you to the side. So you do not get engulfed. But it is going to do a pseudopod attack on you. That's going to be a natural 1. So that is not going to attack. Alright, so next up is Boop.
And well, Boop's going to long sword attack
Okay.
spawn with void. And 21.
19 will definitely hit. 21 even better.
Pretty sure my rage ended.
You.
I didn't get
Nah.
attacked. and
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't-
yeah.
Or I didn't get take
So-
damage, and I didn't attack.
Right.
And 17 necrotic
17.
damage.
Necrotic damage.
Yeah.
All right.
And as a bonus action, I will
And
rage.
hold on a second. As you attack it, it will. When you attack it, you get splashed with acid as you attack it, and you take 7 points of acid damage
Oh, okay.
just for doing a melee attack on it. Is that the end of your turn? Because you bonus action raged.
Yeah.
All right. So Jester 1 will follow suit, and he will leave in fear for his life. We're back at the beginning, and back to Chara.
I'm going to look at the queen and say to her, "I'm sorry, my queen," and lay down at her feet.
Okay, is that your entire action?
Yes.
All right. At the end of her turn, she is going to. Let's see here. So she looks past the Jublex looks past the elephant all the way to Koldan. I see you, little pet.
I was gonna say,
And-
I think she probably has true sight.
Oh, I know. I just didn't want the spawn of Jubilex getting to me.
Fair.
Well, I knew. Kolban
That is
might not
and
have.
And at her turn, she is going to stomp over. Oh wait, Wordle's dead. She is going to stomp over, and first of all, hold on a second. She is going to do a. She does not get her breath weapon back.
Oh, thank God.
Wait. Oh no, yeah, she used it. So she does not get her breath weapon back.
Boop
And
won't become
she
a pile
is
of
going
ash
to
yet.
do- let's see here.
The key word is yet.
Yeah, that's why I said yet.
And she is going to do a multi-attack. And she is going to do that on. Let's see here. She's going to bite the Jubliex. It's 8 plus 17 is 25. That will definitely hit. And 2d10. It's 15 plus 10 is 25. Unfortunately, it is immune to piercing damage from non-magical weapons, but she is also going to do 1, 2, 3, 4 fire damage. It's going to be not more than that. 4d6, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 gets cut down to half. So that's going to be 6 fire damage on the Jublex. That is the... And immediately she's going to realize that it's not doing as much damage as she would have hoped, because dragons are smart like that. So she's going to switch gears and use some more movement. But she did, because she tried to bite, she is going to take 2d8 acid damage, which she does not have any resistance to. So she's going to take 6 points of acid damage.
I want to use my reaction.
On what?
To reduce the damage on her.
To take the damage from the dragon.
She had, okay. Okay.
Don't you have to be like, oh,
Not
close
for
to
the
them.
psionic powered.
gotcha.
force field
Yep,
thing.
yep.
For the other thing, I have to be within 5.
Save you! And then she... On Boop. So, she rolled a 3, but with a claw attack, it's going to be plus 17, so that's... So, 20, I'm assuming hits.
On Boop?
Yeah, I'm Boop.
Yeah.
That's going to be 17 slashing damage down to half 8. And she'll do a second attack on you. That'll definitely hit. With 20 points cut down to 10 slashing damage.
I'm still alive.
So that is the end of her turn. And next up is going to be Kolban.
Kolban is seeing her make eye contact and say that she'll. What did she say exactly? Like she'll be seeing me soon. Oh, I see you. Yeah. She says he's going to come up and come out of the invisibility, the staff of power leveled at the ready, and say, "We're not scared of you. We do not. We will not respect the queen who abandoned us. for 10 full days, and I am going to cast a lightning bolt on both Jubilex and her.
Awesome. Alright,
Oh,
And her deck save is going to be an 11. Thematic important.
Actually,
I was gonna say she has a legendary reaction, doesn't she?
She's going to choose.
That's fine, I gotta
succeed
burn
the
it.
dex save.
Yeah.
That's fine. So, yeah, they're both gonna... So,
And
yeah.
the Jublex is going to.
DC 14 deck save.
He is going to roll a 17 on the dex save. So they will both.
That's a pass, so they both take half damage of the 10d6.
Yep.
They both take 19 lightning damage.
Alright, so. And actually, the Jublex will take another half of that.
Ah, he's resistant. Okay.
Yep. So that will be 9 lightning damage for the Jublex.
So yeah, just this line of lightning comes out of the staff and just arcs for 100 feet
If
all the
Boop
way through both of
had-
them.
If Boop had
19.
hair, they'd be sticking on end from the electricity.
And then I'm gonna back the hell away.
Is that the end of your turn? At
Yes.
the end of your turn, she is going to use legendary action. And
I'm all the way
she is
over here.
going to do a wing attack. Each creature within 15 feet.
Oh.
So that's going to be Boop, or Jublex, Boop,
I think Khan
Yeah.
and Chara.
Khan as well. You all have to make a DC 25 dexterity saving.
I don't.
Oh.
That's not even possible for me.
I don't know that it
Nat
matters,
20.
but I did realize the elephant technically should have moved on my last turn and
Oh, yeah,
attacked.
So let's do an attack with the
Um.
elephant before we do anything else.
Oh, I almost got a nat 20.
So
What,
the
what
Hey,
elephant.
no, you
save are
gotta-
we making?
Before we do that, it's a dexterity. But before we do that, let's have the elephant. And actually, it was
Let's
charging.
address the elephant in the
It's a
room.
trampling charge. Yeah, well, address the elephant. It's a trampling charge. So Jublex has to do a strength saving throw. It gets a +7, so that's 15. So it will clear the strength saving throw. It won't be knocked prone, but it will gore it. Attempt to. That's an 11 plus 8 would be 19. That will definitely hit. And it will take no damage because it's immune to piercing damage from non-magical means. So now we go back to the deck, and now that the elephant is there, it will be involved in this as well. So the elephant fails the dex saving throw. The Jublex fails the dex saving throw. I believe everyone fails the dex saving throw.
I haven't rolled yet.
You have to hit
What was the
25.
save?
25.
Oh. Yeah. I have no
Mine
modifier
might
to
be.
it, so that'd be impossible.
Yeah, that's
5 plus 10 is
13.
15 bludgeoning damage. But the Jublex is immune to bludgeoning damage from non-magical means. But it is pushed. No, it's just not prone. It is not prone. So everyone is not prone after taking 15 points of bludgeoning damage. So make sure and take 15 off the elephant.
I take half of that, so
Correct?
7.
So that was her legendary action. And then it is. So that was after Khan's turn, wasn't it?
What was after concert, sorry?
That legendary. No, that was after Kolban's turn. So now
Yeah.
it's Khan's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So now it's
Because I lightning bolted them.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look at the queen and be like, she does not speak for all of us. The rest of us intended to return all of your items right here in your chambers. We just needed to drive those blue devils out. And I'm gonna run up here. Can I be here? Or do I need maybe over here? And I'm gonna attack the Jublex.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 15.
15 will miss. Barely.
That's what I figured. I am going to... where are you? I'm gonna go ahead and use second wind real quick.
Okay.
Which gives me 10 hit points back.
And that's at the end of your turn?
And that is, yeah, that's my bonus action, so
Alright,
that's the
she's
end.
going to use a legendary action. Before she does this, she's going to look at... Yet you're still using them in my presence! And then she's going to do a tail attack on... Boop. It's going to be a 28 to hit.
Just barely.
Just barely. 21 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh.
so down to 10 for you.
I'm still alive.
Sorry, I really need to remember things better. Well, I guess, never mind. It's probably not gonna do it because I didn't tell it to and I used my bonus action. Ignore me.
Next up is, let's see here. Actually, it would have attacked the dragon.
So
Because that's the last thing that hit it. It would have gone back into self-defense mode. So it would have attacked the dragon.
you'd have gone time to heal it.
That will be a 17 plus 8. That will hit. And it will attempt to gore. Which is 3d8 plus 6. 7, 8, 9, 15 points of damage. Is that piercing? On the gore, yeah, piercing damage. And she is not immune for anything, so she will take all 15 of that. And so she did the legendary action. So next up is the Juplex. And the Juplex is once again going to attempt to engulf. Oop. He tastes good. It wants to see what you taste of. Not with that. That's going to be a... actually, no. The engulf is a saving.
What is the dex?
DC 17 dex.
Dex is not my strongest. And that's definitely a failure.
So once you fail it, it's going to move into your space. And it's going to engulf you. And you will take 6, 7, 9, 10, 17, 21.
I have 3
20.
HP left. Just
Well, you take 24 acid damage. So you go down to 0. You are now unconscious inside this thing. And at the start of each of its turns, you'll take 12d6 acid damage.
I think it's
So-
probably safe to say I'm gonna be just digested.
Let's see here. I think it does... Oh, it makes up to 3 pseudopod against different targets. So it engulfed you, and it's going to take 3 attacks on the elephant. 1 attack on the elephant and 2 on the dragon. Elephant first. That's going to be a 7 plus 11 is 18. That will hit. And the pseudopod is 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. So it takes 18 points of blood piercing damage. Trapped. It's going to take a weapon attack against the dragon. That will hit. And what does it? 19 points of piercing damage on the dragon. And another attack. And that's a natural 20. So it's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 66. 6, 11, 13, 15, 19, 20, 22, 40. Instead of piercing damage to the dragon. Alright, that is the end of Jubilex's turn. Next up is Boop. And Boop, I need you to make a death saving
Skipping
throw.
me?
What?
Are you just skipping me?
No, you're at the start of the
No,
order.
these turns are just so long because everybody has like legendary
Well,
actions and stuff.
you've gone twice since I have.
No.
Who has?
I feel like you have. I don't know.
No.
Who are
No,
you?
it's just the dragon gets legendary actions that it can use at the end of other people's turns.
Yeah.
It makes for very
It's
long rounds.
your turn as soon as Boop is done rolling a death saving throw.
I rolled stuff to. Where's my death saves?
Basically, just roll a d20.
Yeah, I know. But I think there's specific spot for death saves, but I don't see it.
Where you're when you get to 0 hit points, your hit points thing replaces.
Oh, I didn't do that. There we go.
All right, so you have a first failure. And Kara, you're up. Chara, you're up. First things first, roll a d6 for me.
D6.
Yeah, see if you get your breath weapon back.
5.
You get your breath weapon back.
I want to ask her if I can attack the Oobleck or if she wants me to give her weapons back.
You cannot give the items back because of the fact that you are now a dragon.
Yeah. No, I'm like, how
No.
can I?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll ask her permission if I can attack.
Do whatever you like. You're not leaving here alive.
Oh, crap. Alright, so Boop is there, Con is there.
By the way, Boop is inside the Jublex.
Yeah.
But any of the attacks you do to her, it's not gonna do any damage to her.
I'll do the multi-attack on the, Jubilee.
Okay. Can I advise something real quick?
What?
So the Spawna Jublex, it is resistant to fire damage, which means it'll take half, but it is immune to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
Which is what your multi-attacks are. So if you do a multi-attack, it's going to do very, very little damage, whereas if you do a breath weapon, it'll do significantly more.
Yeah, but everybody's in that area.
I mean, that... So you're going to do the multi-attack, the bite and the 2 claws?
No. I'll do the fire breath.
Okay.
And let's see.
So, let's see here. That's going to be a dex saving throw for the Jublex and Elephant. Jublex will fail. The Elephant will also fail.
Then it's what? 16 D6?
Mm-hmm.
So many dice. 57?
57. All right,
The
so
elephant turns back into a statue of an elephant.
yep, elephant turns back into a statue, and let's see here. D7. So he takes 28 fire damage. He is not looking good. That Ublex is not looking good. Let's see here. So that is the end of Char's turn. Amarante. She is going to shift over here. She got her breath weapon back. So 30 feet. And I need the Jublex and Khan to make a dexterity saving throw. Jublex will fail.
18.
That will fail. So then it is
18 fails? Well, I guess
yeah,
she's
because it's
a
25.
queen. She's a queen, never mind. I was like, mine says 17, but that's just me.
What is your max hit points, Con?
36.
Okay, you disappear into a pile of ashes.
No!
And the Jublex will collapse in on itself and it will disappear, and it will leave Boop covered in black goo laying on the ground as this thing dissipates around her, but she is still unconscious. Let's see here. And she does not take any of the fire damage from that just happened. So there's a breath weapon. So this is the end of Amarante's turn. Colban, you're up.
Hold on. I have a
Hold on.
question.
Yeah, what's up?
With my Staff of Power, there's a lot of charges remaining here. Can I use all of the remaining charges?
You can
It's
break
not what
it.
it, it's
You know
not
what?
what it, not on that. It's just it's capable of casting magic missile, and I want to know if I can use all of the it doesn't say that you can really upcast. So basically, if I cast magic missile, I'd only make the 3 bolts. I want to know if I can use the remaining charges to essentially
You know what?
upcast magic missile.
Absolutely. How many
Then I'm
magic
going-
missiles are you throwing at her?
I have 15 charges remaining. I'm gonna use 14.
And each one casts 3, right?
So I'm rolling 42 D4.
42.
Oh my god.
And
What kind of damage is that?
it's D4s, so it's 42 D4.
Yeah, but what type of damage is it? I think it's force damage,
For-
isn't it?
It's force damage, so it'd be 42 D4, and each one is plus 1. It's a D4 plus 1, so it'd be 42 D4 plus 42.
Yeah.
So here we go, everybody.
Oh
It
my
looked
god.
amazing on my screen. 95
Oh!
plus 42.
95
1
plus
second.
42.
That's 137 force damage, automatically. No rolls required.
137.
Oh,
Like I said, there's this moment where I bring the Staff of Power to bear, and I said, "You are all fools. I am the new god of this cave." And as Yes, 42 little just arrowheads of light shimmer into the space behind me, and I thrust the staff out and they fly forward, each of them curving through the air before they make contact with the queen's body. So 137 force damage.
Okay.
At least tell me she's bloodied.
Let's see here.
Probably not.
Not quite. Almost.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, so Queen
I'm
Amarante
gonna-
is going to kind of
Gonna
shake
run
off
away.
and look at Colban and just go, that tickled. She's going to take one step and squish Boop out of existence.
No.
And then she's going to fly over and she's going to do a bite and two. She's going to do a multi-attack on you. Bite and two claws.
This is gonna be my
I
first
get-
time.
I get an attack
17
of
is
opportunity though.
30.
To do it.
Yeah, go ahead.
I get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you
Do
though?
it.
Yeah.
She's already made it clear she's not gonna let us live.
Like, we really shouldn't have survived this long, in all honesty.
30. So we'll start.
Okay, well, number one, we'll do this. It resets.
Okay, you're gonna. You realize she's immune to fire damage.
That's right, never mind.
You still want your attack of opportunity?
Nope.
All right. So
I
first the
can't
hit
do anything.
hits 30 points of piercing damage,
Uh,
and
this is my first time taking damage, and I'm automatically unconscious. The entire session. I haven't taken a point of damage.
took a
30
bite,
damage.
and you
No,
went unconscious.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
she's going to take her other two claw attacks, slash 2 death saving throws, slash you're done.
Yep. Alright. I am dead. Goodbye, Colban. You're the first character of mine that ever died.
And then that's the end of her turn. She's going to, everybody else is dead, so it's back up to Chara. Chara, it's your turn.
I just lay flat on the ground with my belly on the ground, head laying down, and just beg for forgiveness. Say
So,
we did it
is that your
for you,
turn?
my queen. Yes.
she's gonna stomp over. She gets advantage because you're laying on the ground.
No.
So that's gonna be a, 32? Let's see here.
I don't know if we really care
31
about the
points
this
of
point, right?
piercing damage. The fire damage is not going to matter because it's immune.
Yeah.
She's going to do a claw attack. That's a crit.
Oh crap.
So that's going to be 4d6 plus 10. 5, 10, 19. No. 5, 10, 14, 17 plus 10 is 27 points of bludgeoning slashing damage.
Did that calculate being a crit?
Huh? Yeah, because it's normally 2d6 and I rolled 4d6.
Oh, okay.
So then another claw, and that's going to be 8 plus 17 is 25. Another 2d6 plus 10. 30 points of slashing damage. No, 20 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, now dragon's down to 0.
The dragon is down to 0.
Yep.
So she will look down at you. Slash! Slash! I am the only dragon here.
Technically, don't I turn back into my form?
You weren't polymorphed. You used a wish spell.
You weren't polymorphed. You used it was a
Okay.
wish spell that turned you. You
I
were a
want
dragon.
to throw my atoms at her.
And so then she's just going to stand and shoot her breath up in the air. And that is the end of the rise of the Redscales. Mommy came home and she was pissed.
I should have just ran up and used the
I like
retributive
that you let
strike
the
on
two
her.
jousting blue guys go away.
I mean,
They
retribution
ran.
strike
They
would
went back.
have been.
They went back to the other.
It wouldn't.
to the
It
blue
wouldn't
side.
They ran. We tried to help rid them of this Jublex. Like, we're helping here.
It's fine.
Dude,
The
Mommy showed up.
retributive
They ran.
strike. Yeah, the retributive strike wouldn't have even done as much damage. It
No,
probably
but
would
it
have
would
done
have
around
been
the
a
same
more of
damage
a
as the magic
blaze of
missile,
glory.
but I would have loved to roll to see if Kolban would have been teleported out and technically survived. But I thought I'd be able to do
You had a 50%
it.
chance.
Yeah. No, it's a
I know this
50-50
went.
shot.
I know this went way long, and I'm sorry, guys. You guys had fun.
Man, that
I'm
was
sorry it was a TPK, but the idea
That was
of
our
Mommy
choice.
coming home pissed was too much. It was too fun to deal with. So.
Yeah.